Say hello to the world.
Woo. Hello, world. Please help me escape this terrible nightmare that I am living, which is called being on planet. Oh, jeez.
Alright,
Nah, I'm actually pretty excited to be back on planet. I spent all last night dreaming about a new miner design. It's gonna be pretty jank, but
alrighty.
we'll see what happens. I'm gonna need a hell of a lot of nickel, though.
Alright, I'm gonna have to adjust your volume. You were coming in a little bit loud.
Oh,
So,
but before that though, we have to get energy sorted this time. I feel like solar is kind of it's a dummy, it's a trick. Like wind power is where it's at on planet.
well, solar used to be where it's at everywhere,
Hmm.
but that was before they added wind power. Yeah, wind power, I will have to say, is more consistent even in its inconsistency, simply because it operates at night.
Hmm. Yeah, and it seems like it requires less intense materials. Like it mostly just needs metal and or iron and stone. Like you can make it out of stone pretty easy.
Yeah. So, I set up a new world for this playthrough, and I played
Okay.
around a little bit. I am going to start over in a new drop pod, but in the
Okay.
playing around that I did do, I managed to convert the lander into a buggy.
Okay.
However, in order to convert the lander into a buggy, I did have to manufacture a full-size assembler. Well, it wasn't actually full-size, it was the small ship mega mod pack. But I had to put in a big assembler and get that to make the steel tubes because I was only able to get like one small steel tube off of the entire ship.
What?
Uh-huh.
The thrusters should be able to give you those, but
The
yeah,
thrusters have
I
large steel tubes.
mm, small steel tubes. I see what you're talking about. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm gonna be honest with you. I am going to leave my lander behind. I'm gonna take the motors out of it, and then I'm gonna just fuck off.
that's an idea. So what, you're gonna come to me then?
Yeah, like last time, pretty much. Because I'm gonna assume by the time you're gonna have more stuff built than I will. Like if either of us goes to one another, and most of the
Probably.
stuff in the lander is not super valuable. Again, except for those motors.
Yeah. Alright, I'm almost loaded in. Got the white screen of halfway done loading. Oh, got the music. Alright. Oh hey, I managed to end up unflipped. So, I'm just gonna have to rebuild the mini assembler. That's what I'm gonna have to do. I want my motor to stay, or my rotor, rather, to stay functional. So,
Mhm.
I need construction components and a motor. One of these, however many of these. Just deposit everything I can. And then I will queue up. How many small steel tubes does it take? I need one more small steel tube. So, production. One small steel tube, which needs 1.67 iron. I'll just grab 7 iron, dump it in, pull it out this way. And there we go. Now I just need to finish welding up these light armor blocks and such so that the next time I flip this thing, the Shremak doesn't pop off and just explode, because that's what happened last time. The Shremak kind of popped off last time, and that's when I quit. So, can I get up here, please? Thank you.
Alrighty, coming down.
Actually, you can just respawn on my thing after I set up the faction. I couldn't think,
could, but
but
you're
then
not
you
too
wouldn't
far
have.
away, though.
What?
You're not too far away. I think you're only, like, 2 kilometers away from me.
I don't know. Factions. Alright, I'm gonna have to set up a faction and decide what to name it. Because we can't just go with the Workers and National Kinsmen again. As fun as
The
that
Workers
was.
and National Kinsmen had a good try, but they ended up dying and coming to this system. I like to think of it as like Dwarf Fortress, like like this planet is sending groups of colonists, and one after another, they just end up being consumed to space.
Possible. That's a good blue. Icon. Different blue. That'll do for now. So, why does the player faction tags have to be 3 characters long, but the NPCs get to be 4? That makes me upset.
It's because they've got more chromosomes. I don't know where that came from. You know what? I think it's okay. That, like, keeps people, honest. Keeps them from,
Disguising themselves as
God.
NPCs?
Yeah. Like,
Alright. Space scientist. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, I built the faction.
okay. Give me a GPS ping on your location real quick so I can start heading on over. I've got my backpack full of my starting ice and my ingredients. And about 76 motors.
Alright, let me get my GPS coordinate. New from current pause. Copy to clipboard. Delete. Bang.
Show on HUD. You are.
But I am going mobile.
Oh, you're on the other part of the planet.
Which other part? Like, other side?
The exact opposite side of the planet.
I'm sorry.
You're 120 kilometers away. So, my plan is that I will make a little base over here.
And I'll come to you? Because I've got a buggy
Well-
already?
Well, if you've got a buggy, you can start moving to me. So.
My problem with the buggy is that I'm trapped in a valley at the moment.
Oh.
Like, not through my own fault. It spawned me in this valley.
Yeah. Well, I'm in a pretty good place to build a cruiser. Like I've got like rolling hills around where I am. I'm gonna see if we're close to any ice lakes. I am close to a valley system. Okay. So how about this? How about I head towards you, and if I find an ice lake, I just plunk myself down there.
Well, if... I mean, you can try and use my GPS marker as a direction to go, but I'm gonna be on the move trying to move around finding stuff myself.
Okay. Well, so I think that's a good idea for the moment.
And this valley is full of bumpy hills. Uh-oh. Game froze up for a second.
You know, I just made the sudden realization that if I don't have any energy, I'm probably not going to be able to make it to you.
Yeah.
So I think we should operate separate, like, and I'm already getting pirates spawning in on me.
Well, I had a pirate spawn in on me, but he was a flyer, so he didn't really care about me. Yeah, I have no way out of this valley.
Alrighty. So, I think the best thing for us to do maybe mulligan?
Just respawn
mean-
again?
I've got a pretty good position where I'm at. If you like, it's a nice flat area. It doesn't have ice, but it's got tons of mineral fields.
Alright.
I'm gonna try and... Well, you know what we could do is we could spawn in space and then just fly ourselves to an ice area.
Yeah, but then we wouldn't even have a survival kit to turn stone into materials. We'd be stuck.
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, unless we spawn in like a space pod, but those put us pretty far away from everything.
I think I'm going to work on building like just a little mobile something.
Alright, actually, maybe I'm not stuck in this valley. I think I just found a way out, maybe? It's hard to tell because it's dark on my side. Yeah, I think I just found a way out that I somehow managed to miss in my inspection the first time. Or first 2 times. I may be mistaken. I may have just gotten myself lost in a valley that only has 2 directions somehow. But I think maybe I'm working my way out of the valley now.
Are
Again,
you going?
I really can't
Are
tell.
you? Okay, so whenever you're moving, I'm gonna assume that it's dark where you're at.
Oh, it's super dark where I'm at. I can't see shit.
I think I'm still gonna try and find an ice lake.
It's a valuable thing to acquire. Because fuck drilling ice by hand. Which is the way you have to do it if you're searching for pockets.
Well, that's one of the other things, is I don't want to do it by hand this time. I'm gonna build a flyers.
Fuck!
You flip?
Yeah, luckily I have a Shremak.
I think I found an icy area. Or a snowy area.
Fuck, I busted the rotor. God damn it. You know what, fuck it, I'm gonna respawn on you if that's cool.
That's okay.
Do you wish to respawn?
So yeah, my
Yes.
plan right now is,
You did join
so
my
this is
faction,
a
right?
very- Oh, give me a second. Faction. What did you call yourself?
Should be at the very top.
Allied Space Scientists. I cannot join you, it doesn't seem like.
Ah, fuck, hang on. Right. So, well, I'm gonna respawn in an Earth-like drop pod first. See if I'm near you. Then parachute hatch open. Thank you. Now, factions. There we go. Auto accept everyone.
Okay,
Do you see that supply cache? The Space Pirate supply cache?
so accept every... So, it shows that I'm actually hostile with you.
That's odd. You're in the Space Spiders.
Why am I in Space Spiders?
I don't know.
Space Spiders? Okay, now we're together. Okay,
Yay.
so... Alright, so yeah, I found this valley, and it's super rich with all the resources that we're gonna need to get something going.
All
I
right.
found a big old pocket of magnesium, which is one of
Nice.
my
Could you
favorite
give me
things.
like a GPS location on you, or?
Yeah. So let me give you my respawn pod. Give me a second. I just need to mark this out real quick. G. S. Was. Just keep this that. Boom. Also. Okay. I'm just flying back to my pod so that you're not zipping off to some random resource. Okay. Right, there you go. There's my my pod.
Ooh. Well, you're 74 kilometers away from me. I'm just gonna leave this one here as well, and then I'm gonna just kill
Keep
myself
popping
again.
around.
Yeah, but this time I'm actually gonna respawn on you.
Okay. So I'm going to do a big
You have
brain
to
move.
set your respawn pod to be share with faction.
Okay, give me a second. Do. So I go to survival kits, and then I set what?
On the right there, it should say share with blank or something like that. Like transfer ownership and such.
Transfer ownership to you?
To you, and then share with faction.
So to nobody, and then share with faction.
There we go.
There you go. Perfect.
Ooh, a savannah.
Yeah, so this place is great. I'm gonna go set up a base real close to this magnesium silicon nickel mine, and then we can get rolling from there. If you keep traveling the direction that I'm going, it's actually towards the north, and I saw like a big snow.
Okay, you say north, but there's no compass.
I know there's no compass, but the direction I'm traveling is north.
How do you know that?
I don't. I'm just choosing. I'm just picking a direction and saying, well, let's. I don't actually know, but it feels like I'm moving upwards. Also, since it's cold this way, I'm going to. It's either north or south, so it's a coin flip. We need a big flat area so we can build shite. Let's build it right.
Also, I no longer have a rifle.
That's okay. Okay.
Oh, that wasn't you, that was a bush. Yeah, I don't know where you went, and I can't access any of the stuff inside your pod, so...
Okay, give me a second.
I'm just... Well, no, I'm just saying that I'm just gonna hang around your pod and keep a lookout, I guess.
Okay, and...
Maybe I'll try and fly up and take on that AS1 Stormfire.
Ooh, yeah, let's aggro the... let's aggro the NPCs early this time. So yeah, here's the new base over here. Pretty close to this deposit.
Okay.
I need to do is I need to start building a cargo container. Start holding stuff. So,
Woohoo! If you put the materials in, I can weld.
I already put all the materials I had in.
There's no cargo container block, though.
Well, I don't have the materials to place the cargo. Need an interior plate. So let me go back and grind an interior plate.
Yeah.
And I'll be back.
Yes, sir. Ooh, a space pirate fueling station. But yeah, the SCWE station is on the opposite side of the world. Unless there's
Okay.
one... Did your pod have a data pad in it?
Let me see. Does not seem like it.
Okay. Do you want me to give you the coordinates for the SCWE station?
Yeah, that wouldn't be too bad.
There you go.
Center the okay. You know, I could have just spawned on you.
What do you mean? Well, you could have,
no.
but we were stuck in a valley still.
Ah, yes.
I think... No. Never mind.
Sorry, my microphone ended up shutting itself off.
Oh no.
I need to put some more materials into that. So we need interior plates, construction.
I can tell you what we need. Well, yeah, I can tell you what we need when you get there. That's what you want to do. Buddy?
I mean, I know what I need to get.
Whoa. Okay.
The problem is that I don't have a ton of storage space to put the stuff not in my inventory.
Right.
So, a chair and go off. I got the motor. I need a computer. I would have a computer.
You're gonna need to build a display. Nothing in the base lander has a display in it. I've checked. Ugh. I stretched and it was painful.
And we aren't refining stone anymore.
Do you want me to do that? Mine you some stone?
No, we're not refining stone. I borked something on the lander, and now it's not refining stone.
Oh.
I think that we've got power. Let me see your troll battery. Auto, fully depleted in 2 days. We're using power somewhere.
Well, just having the survival kit turned on consumes a little bit of juice.
Yeah. Right. I did grind the seed out of it. Is it no longer mine and I can no longer use it?
That wouldn't be it.
Okay. Do I need to turn something on for it to start processing stone?
Well, if you control A and share with Faction, I can, check. I can try and work my magic.
There you go.
Thank you.
Have at it.
It's not set to make ingots.
What do you mean?
You didn't have any ingots queued.
What do you mean I didn't have any ingots queued?
The survival kit doesn't just auto-craft, remember? It's not
so
a...
how do you set it to produce ingots?
You... It's like an assembler. It just uses stone as one of its ingredients. It's not like a refinery. You have to tell it to
it
make
has
ingots.
an ingots. It has an ingots thing on there.
Yeah. You have to tell it to make them.
Very sneaky. Production. We do not have enough silicon wafers.
Oh no, not
I
enough
need
silicon.
Silicon.
Oh no! You can get silicon out of dirt, right?
Nope. You
No?
can't.
Oh.
It's only nickel, gravel, and iron, it seemed like. Let me see. I'm gonna go to this unknown signal. Maybe there's something there I can grab. I don't know. Actually, I have a silicon mine over here.
No, you get silicon out of stone.
What?
Mhm.
Oh,
It's
I
just
guess they
a...
had it reserved somewhere.
It's just a very small amount.
Okay. I am going to go ahead and store this garbage.
Yeah, so do you want me, like, just mining
Yeah,
up
just grab
rocks?
Grab that one display. Well, I would like to... Wouldn't be a bad idea, actually. Let me see. Display. Steel. Material. So I actually need to build an assembler. Actually.
Yeah, you do need to build an assembler. At least a basic one,
Okay.
which needs a large grid to function. You can't place a basic assembler on a small grid. But you can place a full-sized assembler on a small grid because of the mod.
Mhm.
So do we want to just do that? Put a full-sized assembler on this little buggy pod thing?
Nah, let's just mine iron for a bit, and then we can. So let's go down to the stone layer rather than the dirt.
Well, I'm trying to get there. I mean, if you just want to clear a big right-click hole,
I do.
that's a little steep.
Well, we don't need that much stone. And we can...
Did you stop digging straight down?
Did I?
Yeah,
No.
you pretty much did.
Did I? No. Yeah, I didn't stop digging straight down. Okay, so let's stop.
There we go.
Computer.
Got some large steel tubes and nothing I can put them in.
Motor. So I need interior plates. I'm going to work on building a turbine. And that'll give us enough power to get the assembler going.
Okay. I just needed one steel plate. So I queued it up and now I'm pulling it. That'll do. Yeah? Yeah, that'll do. Well,
Okay. Okay. Go.
did I just keep on with the stone?
I mean, whatever you want to do, man. Right now, I'm just working on this this windmill, and it's probably gonna need to be placed somewhere new. Right now, it's just to get everything rolling.
Well, the windmill's definitely just going to need to be placed high up, I recommend.
Mhm.
Oh, the small cargo container's already full because it's only got 125 liters.
Mhm.
It's very small.
So yeah, I'm trying to trying to make sure that, because that's the thing, I'm trying to rush storage because that is the
Well,
thing
I
that
feel
is
like a
hurting
medium cargo
me.
container on this wouldn't be the worst idea.
No, but
It
I
can
think
be
you
made out
also
of
need to do
stone.
that. Oh, it can?
Yeah.
Well, then let's go ahead and put one of those on there if it's not an inconvenience to you.
Stealing one of your steel plates.
Let's see.
Or interior plates, rather.
There we go. Okay, one fully functioning. Jesus.
So now I need the computers and displays in front. Right, cool. We now have medium cargo container. Yeah, it's awesome.
Okay. Nice.
Oh, that's the survival kit.
Construction.
Alright. I'm sure this is exactly what people are gonna come to see. Me in a hole for hours on end.
Oh yeah, man. Well, that's why we gotta rush our tech tree so that we can get you a.
Boy,
get
I
you a
disabled the
mining
tech tree,
vessel.
and for good reason.
Well, we still gotta build stuff. Let's see. So I got metal grids. We need computers. Shit,
Sorry if I accidentally pushed you.
you're fine.
The tech tree in Space Engineers is arbitrary and capricious. Cool.
Well, we got an ice deposit close. We're not gonna run out of hydrogen anytime soon.
Not soon, but eventually. Hmm. Ah. Yes. Good.
I think people will start to kind of pop in every once in a while.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Once they see that we're in space and we've got like space shit going on, things will be a little bit more sticky, maybe.
Yeah, I get you. Sorry, I'm taking your blocks and components. I'm building another box.
Okay.
I queued up 10,000 ingots, and so if we need other shit to build before them, we just move the. We can just drag
Yeah.
the ingots to the back of the queue.
Yeah.
Then it'll build shit until it runs out of shit to build, and then it'll build the ingots.
You're going good. I've got the assembler is a little ways away.
I just need interior plates at this point. I'm gonna tell it to do interior plates first.
Just need computers and steel plates. Perfect.
And there we go, we have more storage. Now I can get back to digging holes. What do you use that drill for? To make the earth my bitch. I don't know. Why do I say that?
Say what? Make the earth your bitch?
Well, I say, I don't know, a lot. Like, I'll say something random and stupid, and then I'll say, I don't know.
Well, that's the thing. What do you know about? Do you not know whether or not that's an appropriate statement, or if you don't know if... So that's my only question I would guess is...
I don't know.
See? We don't know.
Listen here.
But I think it's fine. I don't think of her as my bitch. I think as the earth is my mysterious mistress who likes to hide all the things that I want, and I gotta go searching for them.
That's just called an abusive relationship.
It's a really exhausting scavenger hunt, which I guess you could say is an abusive relationship. And she's tipped.
Oh well, you ground down all the landing gears. I was riding on
yeah.
I was riding on the idea that they still worked.
Nope, they sure doesn't. Let me see.
Well, I'm not gonna be able to fix that.
That's okay. We're almost done here.
Really, the platform way over there is almost finished.
Well, I mean, I'll have an assembler, and then after I have an assembler, I'm gonna be really stinking close to having an inventory block, and then we're pretty much ready to go.
All right.
Especially since it's so much closer to ore.
Well, hot dog. I'm gonna keep grabbing dirt. It's extra solidified dirt, though, so most people call it stone.
Most people
not
don't even know the minutia of such a thing.
I don't know, man. The United States education system standardizes a lot of useless information.
Also, I think that's the reverse. I think that soil is loosened stone.
You think soil is loosened stone, and you don't think that stone is not the hardened soil?
Yeah, like soil doesn't really harden to stone well. Like,
have you ever seen sandstone?
Sandstone is
sedimentary
made out of
rock.
dirt. It's made out of sand.
It's a
like,
sedimentary rock. It's made out of sediment.
If you took soil, which is about 70% organic material,
actually,
and try to compress it into a rock.
Here's a question. Is this yellowish, brownish, reddish stone here, do you think this is more sedimentary, igneous, or metamorphic?
I feel like this was an ancient seabed at some point or another, so I'm betting that that's sandstone.
That's metamorphic then, yeah?
Sedimentary.
Sedimentary.
But it kind of looks like it could be like a granite or something. See, I don't understand the finer points of Earth philosophy. I'm
about to just alt tab and Google search a bunch of different types of rocks. Is that limestone, maybe?
Limestone would be like a shock white.
Not necessarily, but I see where you're coming from.
Well, I mean, I live in a place covered in limestone, and yeah, the stuff is white as hell.
Definitely not basalt. Basalt is way too dark.
Okay.
Let's see.
After I put this load in, I'm gonna take a turn digging.
Well, the cargo containers are like completely full.
With stone?
Yeah. It might be
Oh,
granite.
here we go.
This stone here might be granite.
And we have one assembler, basic assembler, fully active.
Nice. Now got a basic refinery. No, I'm joking.
Well, I
So
mean,
we've got
that's-
wind power and a battery?
Yeah, just wind power, no battery.
Yeah, I don't think just a wind power is going to be enough to actually run that assembler.
Okay.
I may be mistaken, though. You may be right. I may be crazy. But it just may be a copyright you're looking for. Alright, I've added another cargo container that's empty. Woo! Rocks! I wonder if the phrase geology rocks is copyrighted by anyone.
Probably some. Probably not. It's such a common phrase.
Yeah, but I mean, think about the happy birthday song.
Yeah, see, I don't even believe that thing's copyrighted, but then
Well,
again, I'm...
It's not anymore, but it used to be. It used to be copyrighted for a good long damn time.
Yeah, that's true. Okay. Perfect.
Right. What day is it? Is it Wednesday?
It is a Wednesday.
Nice. Dang it, it's talking about sedimentary and igneous rocks and such, and now I've got Boy in a Band's, I've got his Don't Stay in School song stuck in my head. Because of the line, I know igneous, metamorphic, and sedimentary rocks, though I don't know squat about trading stocks. Or how money works at all, where does it come from? How does the thing that motivates the world function? Woo. Where's my... Oh, there it is. I'm needing to recharge.
Let's see.
I saw a guy designed a ship with self-repairing armor.
That's cool.
It was ridiculous.
That's a pretty common design. Something that we should use on the cruiser.
I don't think
Have
the
the-
cruiser is going to be the right shape.
Self-repairing wheels. You just get a welder hooked
Yeah,
up
just get
to
a welder pointed at him.
Yeah.
Thing is, the wheels are actually just pretty durable to begin with, though.
I don't disagree with you on them being durable part, but whenever it comes to the geometry and applying weight to maybe one or two of them, things start to get funky.
Well, the wheels still won't care. They don't care about... Space Engineers basically doesn't care about how much weight is applied on an object. It only cares about how fast an object collides with another object. And wheels have like a natural buffering to them that prevents them from taking damage from fast impacts below a higher speed than normal things do. But yeah, Keen Software House is really proud of their damage engine, and they have every right to be. You know? Because, like, I think I saw, like, in an interview or something, someone was talking about, like, you know, ways to optimize the game, and one of them is to remove the block deformation when, like, armor gets damaged. And it was like, no way, man, we worked so hard on the block deformation. Way too proud of the block deformation to take that out. But also, when they were just during the feature creep phase of development, where they just keep adding shit, they got to a point where a lot of the guys programming it basically said, if I have to design anything else related to the physics engine, I'll pull my hair out. I thought it was interesting.
Crafting a quick battery over here.
Alright. Just gonna grab the last of this stone. And drop it off. Alright, I've filled up the cargo containers with stone again. All 3 of them. No, not all 3 of them. One of them is completely empty. Question, are those cargo containers actually piped in?
Piped together? Yeah, they are.
No, piped into the system.
I don't
Yeah. Yeah, they are. So then why didn't it... Whatever.
Let me...
Was it because when I opened this inventory? No? It wasn't because when I opened it, it was full. I don't know what happened then.
So we can't make power cells here.
Can't?
Doesn't seem to be on the survival kit ingredient.
Fortunate. So we'll need a basic assembler.
Already got one built.
But the basic assembler requires a ton of juice.
Decent amount of juice. So I'm going to see if I can't get it to make power cells on the limited amount of wind we've got now, or we're gonna need to build another wind tower.
Yeah.
So I'm going to... I need some steel plates so I can build a proper tower for this bad boy. See if that'll solve the problem.
Alrighty. As I'm sure you know, I am keeping the,
Keeping everything topped off with stone.
Yep, I am just constantly making trips down and up to top it off with stone. Do you think our first big project should be the Cruiser?
I think, well, that's a big project. I feel like...
Well, like, building a base that's going to turn into the Cruiser. Like, building the base with the Cruiser in mind. Or no?
So, I feel like our first big thing is to get... The first big thing is to find an ice lake and say, this will be our ice lake. Now we could. So again, I feel like the thing that you need to figure out is what are the dimensions of this thing.
Well, I don't have the exact dimensions in my head. I have a basic idea of how big it's going to be.
Because if it's going to be gigantic, we're gonna have to build several vehicles before we get to that point.
That's fair. But you had mentioned the idea of a base on stilts before.
Well, yeah. So my thought would be is that like this base that we're building right now, if you just build it high up, then we don't have to tear anything down once you start building it. So whenever I say what are the dimensions of this, if we could start with the idea in mind, like we know that it's going to be this by this by this by this, and we want it to be able to sit this high. If you build it just a little bit higher, you can go ahead and attach the wheels, and then you can break it off of its stilts, and then you're ready to go. You know?
Right. I need a steel plate. Oh look, steel plate. Cool. So, this is gonna be one of the wheel suspensions. I just plonked it down.
Which one? I will come check it out.
Yeah.
You're using the 5x5 wheel, right?
Yes. Large grid 5x5. I didn't, like, build it. It's just kind of just kind of sitting there as a frame of material.
Okay, we are officially crafting stuff with the basic assembly. So I'm gonna print out some power cells. Because the cruiser is kind of your idea, and I'm going to leave it to you.
Right.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
Yep, that's the suspension.
Yeah, that's the suspension and the wheel attached. So, we're gonna have at least 6 of these wheels.
Okay.
And then it's gonna have to be long enough for the front and rear wheels to turn. Actually, I think I might do 8 simply so that the front and rear wheels can all turn and not have to worry about locking the middle ones in static position. Because unless you use like rotors or some fancy program, neutral steer isn't a thing in Space Engineers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Kane, have you seen the moon lately?
Yeah, I did.
Notice something.
Ho.
But wait, the moon is over there, so then what is that?
It's the Santa planet.
I think that's just a texture in the sky like the sun is.
It's the Santa planet. I don't
Sure.
think you can get to it.
Yeah, I think it's just a texture in the sky, just like the sun. Because there's that lumpy moon over there that you can get to. Ridiculous.
Oh, those rapscallions.
But also, if you notice, instead of reindeer, he's just got ion thrusters, it looks like.
Yeah, it's like little machines.
Yeah. Which is, you know, a case of how very Space Engineers.
How quaint.
Yeah, so my mining actually isn't able to keep up with the thing, I don't think. But at the same time, we've got a...
You're doing great. I mean,
Well, I was gonna
like
say,
what
at the same time, we've got a decent amount of resource at this point, I think.
well, the big thing is we just need to build a bigger refinery. So
Yeah.
once we can build a bigger refinery, the last thing I want to do here is I want to make enough components for that second windmill.
That's fair. Do you want me to queue them up, or are they already queued?
I've already queued up some interior plates. I'm right now working on moving.
What are the interior plates for the windmill?
Yes.
Alright.
I've already got enough steel printed out. I'm gonna build a new tower for it.
Okay.
Do. I'm already printing some stuff over here. It's just the wind has to kick up enough for it to really work, which is the problem.
Right. I'm very tired right now.
Oh? What's
Yeah.
going on?
Well, I was up late, as you know, probably. And then
How late were you? I mean,
like
we both
5 a.m.
Ah.
And then I
very
went to
nice.
bed. And then my mother decided to come in and wake me up at noon.
Okay. So 7 hours of sleep.
That's
Good
not
shit.
very much. Not for
4
me.
REM cycles. So we got motors, girders, interior
I'm a
plates.
growing boy. I need like 10 hours.
You're a growing boy. Well, then get 10 hours, man.
I can't.
Well,
I
then
mean,
at
tonight I
7
will.
At 7 o'clock, I will cut this off, and then you will have no choice but to go to sleep.
I mean, unless I just do something else.
Unless you do, well, then that's on you. I'm not going to be the one responsible for this, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, but like it wasn't 5 a.m. when we stopped playing yesterday. It was on me then, too.
Oh, what was it?
Something I've noticed about myself, though, is that I only ever really dream when I'm just fucking exhausted.
Mm.
Like, I have to be hardcore tired in order to, actually dream.
See, that's a good sign, though. That means that you just need to get more tired.
Yeah, but it takes me like 36 hours to get really tired.
Well, why not just exercise and then cut the middleman out?
Because I don't have any room to exercise in my house.
Well, then go running.
It's cold outside and the air is dry. Hurts my lungs.
Perfect. Okay, well then.
Something
do
you need to
prison
understand. I'm a
push-ups.
wimp.
I know you're a wimp, which is why you should exercise. There's a really fun thing, and I really like these. They're called prison exercises, and you only need about 4 feet by 6 feet of floor space to do most of them.
Hmm.
Okay,
Alright, I am
yeah.
bringing the materials for a wind turbine.
Alright, Okay. Inventories. Okay. Okay.
Whoa. Okay.
So yeah, let's go ahead and build a third one, and we'll be in business.
I didn't bring any steel.
That's okay. Once I have built the small cargo container, I will
Woohoo!
deposit the steel in here. Huzzah!
Alright. So.
And
I
our
don't think we
battery.
built those two turbines far enough apart.
Oh, how far do we need to build them?
I don't remember.
Well, if you want to extend them, just build a new tower, cut one down, and keep going. We will have a battery momentarily.
Okay, so that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So. 4, 5, 6, 7. So,
Okay. Alrighty. And then I'm gonna build
need to return to the other one to the other thing real quick to recharge my energy. I'm pretty sure that moon texture is supposed to be sideways from where it is.
Yeah.
Because as it is right now, it looks like Santa is flying straight up. Alright, cool.
Okay. Coming in for energy as well.
Well, I'm already back over here.
Oh, that's a really close unknown signal. There.
Does that look equidistant? Yeah, it looks equidistant. I don't know if it actually is, though. A sky factory. Ooh.
Sounds mysterious to me.
Space pirates and their weird shit. I am here.
Zombie gloves.
Ooh. Girders and interior plates. Did you move them?
Probably move them over. We've got enough power now.
I need 20 more girders and 18 interior plates. I could have sworn I built them.
I probably took them and moved them over here.
Well, they're not in the cargo container.
Oh. Maybe I used them to build some.
I wouldn't put that past you.
Let me see.
Want me to move the rest of the resources over?
If you're moving around, just grab them and bring them on over.
Yes, sir.
I am pretty stinking close to get this refinery on. Actually, I'm not. I'm actually pretty far.
You just need a bunch of steel plates at this point.
Yeah, which I think
We don't
will be
have
business
we
for.
can make.
Then 10 motors.
Once we've got that
Yeah.
base operational, do you want me to just grind down the lander?
Let's make sure that we move the survival kit over here before we go hog wild with it.
Okay.
But yeah.
Alright, all of its cargo is empty. You want to start moving the survival kit?
Yeah, let me charge myself, then I'll be,
Yes, sir.
the small size survival kit is the same exact resources as the large sized one, right?
Let me check. The large one uses more steel,
Okay.
but everything else is the same. I don't know where you want me to put the survival kit. So I'm putting it on top of the battery.
Okay.
Because we had leftover steel, so I figured may as
Well,
well.
that was the steel for their. That was the steel for the.
Refinery?
Yeah.
Oh, the refinery is already operational.
Well, there we go. Then we don't need none of it. Okay. Let me see.
So,
ready to go. And there was much rejoicing.
Yes.
Hey.
there was much rejoicing. Huzzah and hooray. Oh. Still steel that I could put into that. There we go. That's operation. Let me check the battery. Battery will be fully recharged in 4 hours. We are power solvent. You just building 4 junctions?
Yeah, because we're gonna build off of this. Like, we're gonna put oxygen one direction.
That's fair, but why not just do containers?
Because containers are like 5 times as much resource.
Well, right, but there's also storage capacity then.
You know, I also fucked it up. Like, you can go back and do that later, but for right now, I just want everything synced together so I don't have to manually move everything.
That's fair.
We have run out of iron.
Oh no.
And the refinery is not hooked up to it yet, so we need to do that. I'm going to go keep ripping the storage containers off of the lander.
Yes,
and
sir.
we'll
Yes,
bring
sir.
it back and do that.
Gonna heal up off the survival kit real quick. Boy, it sure is slow.
Boy, howdy is it slow.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that was one.
Okay, we need small steel tubes.
40 of them. Technically 60 if we want to add the last conveyor in.
Okay. Well, let's see.
We're out of iron again.
Yep.
Is there a particular place you want me to dig here?
Well, pretty much any place is good. If you just come a little further this way. Let's see here. There's a iron nickel mine over here. Let me share the location with you.
Ow. Hurt myself on a tree. As I'm following your meandering path.
If you want to copy that one down, there's an iron nickel mine this way.
Yes, sir.
And yeah, there's trees in the way, so be careful.
Yeah.
And it's kind of built into the side of the hill, so you can kind of cut into it if you want. Currently going.
Well, I'm gonna top off my health bar again real quick.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna head over. Okay, so is there like a entrance already dug?
Yeah, I just dug one. Let me hop out and I'll show it to you.
Oh, I found it.
Yeah, it's this guy over
I'm just
here.
gonna mark my GPS marker actually in the entrance.
Okay.
There we go.
But
Perfect.
yeah, that's super close. I loves it.
love me some rocks made out of metal. We should talk about something, make the stream more interesting. Some talk radio going.
Some talk radio. So, let's see here. What could we talk about? What are some topical things?
Well, I know people like memes.
People do like memes, but I'm not exactly sure. So, for you, what makes a good meme?
Well, it's really hard to
Like,
define, honestly. Like, there's a certain level of absurdity you need, but too absurd and it stops being good.
Where can you kind of draw that line? Like, are you is stonks absurdist enough or too absurdist for you?
Oh, it's Stonks is top grade right there.
Okay, so stonks is kind of the point where the absurdity has hit that perfect bell curve point.
For me, yeah. I could probably think of a Stonks meme to land Space Engineers right now. Fucking when the kamikaze drones blow up half your base, but you took out enough of them to rebuild and then some. Stonks.
Stonks.
I don't know. That one seems that's actually a little long-winded. That's a thing about memes. They can't be too long-winded, or else they stop being funny.
Oh. Unknown signal dropped like 100 feet away from me.
Gonna go for it?
Yeah.
Get some of that sweet loot boxes?
Not
Feel a
this
sense
time.
of pride and accomplishment?
Top Patreon backers get disapproving looks from their father.
Good. Oh, I should set up a Patreon. Or is that allowed with Twitch? I don't remember.
I think you're allowed to.
So, since I'm gonna be disassembling the lander, right? I'm allowed to do that now for you? You're okay with that?
Yeah. Yeah.
So since I'm gonna be disassembling the lander, I'm gonna set its lights to go max range.
Okay.
All 2 of them. Oh. I am not allowed to control these lights.
Just grind them off anyway.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna set them to maximum range so that when I'm on approach, I can see it better.
I did share the whole thing with. Oh, it wasn't a component that you could actually access. Also,
It doesn't matter.
Why did we pipe into our? Okay, now we'll upgrade one of these things to a cargo container. Crap! I can't access any inventory.
I thought you did type in the cargo container.
No, you piped the survival. The cargo container on the side. Well, the thing is now I can't access anything from the top because I did conveyors and built a heater.
Tune in for some grinder ASMR.
You know what? I if somebody out there made a really shitty like the sounds of hard men working hard ASMR for the working man, and it's just like shop noises and then OSHA complaints and then the sounds of people complaining about their work life,
Wonderful.
that would be hilarious. That might be so satirical that it would actually hurt me a little bit too much.
I think something like that might already exist. Hang on a second.
Is. So I figured out why we can't build more cargo containers, because we don't got no cobalt.
Oh no. Right, because we need metal grids. Shit.
So I'm going to build this last wind turbine.
So there's a hill between here and the lander, I just bumped into it at like 150 meters per second.
Well, that's why we got the survival kit, baby.
Yes, sir.
Let's see. Girders. Production.
Yeah, since it's not hooked up to like oxygen or anything yet, we don't really need to pipe in the survival kit.
Yeah, we could do that later though.
Yeah.
Once we get
like a hydrogen generator.
There we go. And
So it'll actually refill our
wham!
tanks.
Rock and roll.
I'm below 50% on my hydrogen canister, by the way.
Well, I have some ice.
I'm just letting you know. Like, you don't need to do anything about it just yet. I'm just making sure you're aware.
Oh, yeah.
Keeping you apprised.
Zip up here for a second. Of the situation.
I saw a guy actually made music out of space engineers' grinding sounds.
That wouldn't surprise me.
Those tiny, thin pieces of armor. How annoying. And we're not in 0G, but I've just got Cosmic Castaway playing in my head.
I told you, man. It's the song of this game. It's my song.
Yeah, but he had like a laser chainsaw. I want that.
He had a laser. Yeah, dude. Laser chainsaw is even better. But also, that thing was super high fantasy. Like, I think there was magic.
I don't think there was magic, because the Dredge were beings of pure energy, yes.
That sounds like magic with extra steps.
Yeah, it's weird. But, like, the Dredge spaceship was powered by a neutron star, and the book was a lot harder science fiction. I think most of it was that, like, it seems kind of fantastical, but I think it was the George Orwell thing of... It's George Orwell, right? The sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic.
I think he said that at one point or another.
I'm trying to remember if that was Orwell or someone else. George Orwell was the father of science fiction, right?
I think so. He was also... He did a lot of shit. Like, don't...
Yeah. I mean, there was also actually, like, apparently, he was not the first science fiction author. He was just, like, the first successful science fiction author. The first one was, like, a woman.
Yeah.
And that's really important to the feminists on Tumblr, so...
Silver Boulder!
Nice. Make shit out of that. Fuck! Wolf!
Oh, here. You don't have a gun, do you?
No, I don't, but I have a grinder. I have got a grinder and a nasty attitude. Whoa. Returning to the new base position. With a full load of stuff. Whoa. Okay, stopping. Did get injured by that dog, so I'm going to heal up at the survival kit.
That hurt. That hurty boy.
Ah. Yeah, it hurt a little. But I'm okay.
Pretty much all that's left over here is scrap metal.
That's cool.
So I don't think you need to come back.
Oh, I'm coming back anyway. No blocks left behind, except for those ones in the ground. Jesus Christ, the amount of blood that comes out of those things when you grind them.
Quote of the year? Question mark. Oh, I'm almost out of energy.
Yep. I really liked that movie, actually. Like, as far as science fiction movies from the era where they mixed 2D and 3D, that's up at the top, like, just below Treasure Planet. Can I please have some electricity? I can't use it while you're using it.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Sorry about that.
Are you full?
No, I'm not. I was, like, super dead.
Oh. Alright, I'm full. Also, this environment is listed as cold, so keep that in mind.
Well, we're pretty close to the icy area. Like, if you're standing right here and you go towards that first turbine over there where I'm pointing, you just keep going that way, you'll see snow-capped mountains.
Ooh.
So
that's nice.
Yeah.
Well, I wonder also how much of this temperature in this local area is to do with altitude.
Oh, yes. Which I sure hope, because I started to notice flying around, I'm starting to build up heat. You want that one?
Which one?
Unknown signal coming down.
Unknown signals are client side.
Oh, well, then I will go after it. Suffice to say, though, I started building up heat, so I'm assuming once my heat hits 100, my character catches on fire?
I don't know the exact calculation, but yes, the faster you're going, the more heat you build up, and once you reach a certain threshold, you start taking damage. The higher above that threshold you go, the more damage you take more quickly.
Oh yeah, because 100 is not my maximum speed anymore.
Yeah.
Ugh.
No, but... Oh, hello, Husky. Will you be... Hi, Husky. Will you be joining us today?
Yeah, where the fuck?
Because you're on TV.
I know.
Cool. Yeah, we're talking about, we're talking about thermodynamics and space engineers at the moment, so...
This mod.
Yeah, I don't know what the actual threshold is to take damage, but it's pretty high up there. It could actually be 100, I'm not sure. But so the mod author mentioned in the description that heavy armor blocks act as a heat shield.
Oh, so there's now a purpose to them.
Aside from, you know, the fact that they're indestructible, yes. They're not indestructible, but they're incredibly durable.
So what you're telling me is find cobalt, profit?
Yeah, but at the same time, find platinum, literally turn it into money. But yeah, when you join Husky, you're gonna want to join the ass faction. Look, I came up with the acronym before I came up with what it stood for. It's Allied Space Scientists. Because I needed another S after I did Allied Space.
You could also call it Allied Space Surveyors, since we're barely... Well, actually, you know, we are scientists. We're going to see how much trauma, or if you can re-enter the atmosphere with a spacesuit with this new thermodynamics mod on.
You know what?
Allied Space shitheads.
I'm going to do it. I'm going to do Surveyors because that sounds way more professional.
But shitheads goes better with ass.
Excuse you, it's pronounced Shatheed.
Shatheed.
Yeah.
Wow, we should not be doing that. I do love AA Ron though. I don't know where I get off. Okay. So
ooh, a blinky red
we've got
light.
Power. Let's...
What do I get? What do I get? I got a loot box. I got the cow suit. I now feel a sense of pride and accomplishment.
I'm gonna go grab some more ice, and then I guess the next thing to make is going to be O2H2 generator, and then I'm gonna start building a mining rig.
Dude, an O2H2 generator would be fantastic. Could you build it attached to the survival kit by any chance, so that we can just use it immediately to get
Absolutely.
hydrogen? Because otherwise we need a canister as a middleman.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Alright. 41 steel plates and 58 credits. In their physical form, though, so not especially useful until we actually get to the station. We can't even turn them into paper, or into fake yet. Okay. To the new base. Should get rid of that other one. Waypoint no longer matters.
Oh yeah, it's blue.
Oh, so
But
how
yeah.
far are you into the game so far?
We're still on the
I'm gonna
planet,
need
we
an
just got a
invite.
base set up.
I'm gonna need an invite.
You can join me through Shift Tab.
No, I can't.
Alright then, I guess I'll invite you.
It's telling me to launch game.
Invite to lobby, I guess. I think that'll work. Was that how you did it, Kane?
There we go.
Joining through lobby?
I just joined underneath your name.
Hmm. Well, it
Waiting
says
for
you...
server to respond.
Yeah, well... It's your internet.
Oh, game froze, so I think it's loading. Yay! It's loading.
Game froze. Think it might be loading.
Well, that's the way it isn't...
That's-
Okay. Back when I used to
Yeah,
play
those
with
things
Nikki...
engineers work so.
Back when I used to try and play this game with Nikki, she tried and failed to connect to my server like 30 times in a row. No, she tried and failed to launch levels, like the world, like 30 times in a row because she saw it stop responding in the loading screen and terminated the process because it broke. Like, no, it stops responding. That's Space Engineers. It's a big process.
Yeah, that's just spunk engineers. It just takes a while for it to load.
Did you just say Spunk Engineers?
Dude, I've been calling space engineers that for a long time.
What are you whispering for, Kane?
Nothing.
Oh,
Don't
But-
give him any ideas.
I thought you were shushing me.
No. I was,
Dude, like
if I was
90%
trying to shush anyone, it was not shushing you.
Sorry. 90% of the O2H2 generator is just fucking steel plates. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, kind of. But
88% of it's-
hydrolysis is actually really easy.
That's fair. Especially when you have 2077 technology.
Like, a shitty battery does hydrolysis by accident.
That's fair. Are we welding this now?
I am. I expect every base I'm on to be immediately attacked at any moment. Also because we have the plates. So now that we've hooked that together, we've got our... The H2 is not flowing like water.
Oh, is there any ice in there? No.
No, there isn't. It should have
It's
piped
not-
it. Oh, yeah. It's not gonna pipe it itself in. So,
Is
yeah,
it done?
toss some
Am I
ice in
actually
there.
loading into the game now?
You must have patience, boy. It's a video game.
It is space engineers. It is notorious for its half-hour loading screens.
I think we might need a... Oh, it's happening.
Antler Alex joined my faction! Huzzah! Now you can spawn on my
Yay.
survival kit. I have my grinder ready, Kane. Get yours ready. We have to haze him.
That's not how this works.
Oh.
You know it.
Okay, fine.
Okay, so I'm
I'll
gonna
drill him
start...
instead.
God damn it, Richard.
Once it turns... I'm gonna go mine some more iron. Once it turns sunlight, I am going to try and find our cobalt. We've already got nickel, which was the one thing that I needed. After I find cobalt, I'm gonna start working on a mining... Or I'm gonna...
It's getting to be daytime, I think. Yeah, the sun's coming
Yeah.
up now. I can see it touching the trees.
So...
Should I head for the iron/nickel mine?
I mean,
Give
it's
me
not
something
a
to
bad
do
thing
and
for us to
be
start
helpful?
schlepping on that, but...
Or is there something
Pretty
else you want me to get?
If you could search around for cobalt, that'd be ludicrously nice of you. I want to build a mining rig so that we don't have to mine by hand, like space peasants.
Hmm.
And then I want you. So once I get the miner up and running and we have all the resources that we're gonna need, I want you to. So this is like the impromptu base while you build the cruiser. I want you to start putting the frame of the cruiser together.
You know what's kind of wrong right now?
What, Husky?
I don't have a big fuck off cannon to shoot down that ship.
We'll get there, Husky. We'll get there. Don't you worry.
Don't you? Well, once you shoot down that ship, it starts sending waves of AI at you. Please do not shoot down that ship.
Hasn't done that before.
Yeah, it does now.
It does now. Like, our last game got ruined because we got Shrek'd. Like, I've got to build like 8 more turrets before you start thinking about shooting people.
Considering we have 0 turrets at the moment.
Why the fuck is this over here glowing?
What?
What is it?
No,
it's a bush.
it's one of these fucking... No, it's one of these drop pod things.
Oh?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was the one that dropped really close, so you can grind it if you want.
What the fuck is... No, not G. Not K. God
What are you
damn it.
looking for?
Trying to figure out how to open up my stupid helmet.
J.
There we go.
It's literally displayed on your heads-up display at the bottom left. Or if it isn't, you need to cycle it through tab. Because the HUD is a thing of beauty in this game.
Now it is.
That's one word for it.
I like the heads-up display in Space Engineers, okay? It gives you all the information you need in a concise and relatively reasonable system,
I mean, yeah.
okay? It's better
Oh, hi,
than...
dog.
Ha! Oh, shit. Maybe we should start building guns.
What?
There's a
What?
magnesium.
What?
It's on you.
What? What?
It was
Quick,
on you.
harvest its guts.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, we destroyed that. So
I just accidentally ground that.
we can start building them up.
Yeah.
Maybe the worst.
I'll grab some steel and start doing that now.
I
Let me just
am-
make sure real quick that... Okay, good. We are actually connected to all 3 wind turbines again.
That dog
There's
was
a wolf
weird.
over here that's grabbing. That's.
But yeah, do we have rifles queued or anything?
I don't. So we don't have magnesium.
Hmm.
Is the problem?
Well, we could at least...
you-
Oh, actually, the basic assembler
There's
can't build
literally
guns.
magnesium right on
Oh,
our
wait, yes, it
front
can.
door. There's magnesium right
You've got a rifle, right, Kane?
here. I do. Do you want mine?
No. So there's magnesium right there?
Yeah, there's magnesium right over here. Like, if you just walk this direction, you will find the magnesium.
Yes, I see it.
So now we can make infinite guns to fight infinite enemies.
Not yet.
I'm pretty much planning to turn this whole area into a strip mine.
What's the chemical symbol for magnesium?
M lowercase g.
Thank you. Ah, fuck!
Wolves.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna put my ammo in my gun.
I ground a little bit of that wolf, but it's heading towards you.
That's okay. I'll grind the rest of him.
Okay. Now, new from current position. Capital M, lowercase g. Magnesium.
You know, if we kill enough wolves, we can actually become allies with the space pirates. We don't have to worry about them.
It's true.
So long as we grind them to death.
Hey, look, a parachute
Faction.
off in the distance.
Space pirates.
That might be my thing.
Yeah, I just have to grind.
No, it's not my
38 more
thing.
wolves, and they don't want to kill me anymore.
Husky
Oh,
is...
big canes.
It's probably Kane's. Yeah.
What is it?
The,
This down here.
the unknown signal coming down.
Oh yeah, that's me. I'll grab it.
I'm already running to it.
Are you gonna steal my shit? You gonna steal my shit?
Maybe.
Not if I steal it first.
Anyways.
Ow! Ooh, bang.
Did you just said button it?
Shh, 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 shh. It's my technique.
Aha, I
Anyways,
stole the interior panels.
You monster frisbee.
Anyways, I'm welding up more of the base.
Okay.
Did you press the button on it?
Yeah, I already got the button. It was nothing.
Okay.
Did you build a hole by this derp tower over here?
Oh, I
Or
can't
do you
paint
want
the
me to make
base.
a hole?
I did not
Do you-
build a hole there yet, no.
Huh.
Okay,
I
I'm
have a
digging
strong
down.
unknown signal. 30 clicks out. Lovely.
I think we all got that one.
Why are you going straight down?
Because that's how you most efficiently get to it. And because we now have an O2H2 generator. Which
But do we have a big
means-
supply of ice?
I mean, we literally have ice less than a kilometer away, so... Yes.
Alright.
Listen, our frickin' backpacks sip hydrogen.
Well, I'm taking down this metal and rebuilding my derp tower wherever the hell it puts me out when I actually dig like a walking path to this magnesium.
Okay.
Because I don't like using my jetpack unless it's necessary.
Okay.
Or if the walking is taking.
What are you guys doing over here?
Mining guns. Mining bullets. Magnesium is a wonderful material. And as
Well,
it turns
yeah,
out,
it
it takes
is.
a long time to refine. So the more of it you get early, the better.
Yeah, that's fair.
So, like, if you come over here, like, you can take a look at the refinery.
Oh.
With the magnesium, you're only processing about, like, 4 kilograms a second. And
Oh,
that
that's
makes a
good.
minuscule amount of actual magnesium powder for guns. We're gonna need a lot of it. It's like one thing of magnesium for a round, or a single case of Gatling gun ammo.
Right, but at the same time, though, rifle ammo, which is what we need at the moment, is actually incredibly cheap on magnesium.
Yes. But if you don't have any magnesium, you can't make any ammo. I would still recommend that you guys try to grind shit, because if the space pirates aren't our enemies, then we can kind of just keep them off our back.
Mm.
And then all we have to worry about is Reavers.
Who the space pirates also hate.
Yeah. And Reavers,
Do you guys have your own
Reavers
rifles?
usually have better loot in them anyway.
I have a rifle, but
Jen, do you have your a rifle?
No, I gave mine to you guys because I want to try to befriend the space pirates.
we need nickel to build another rifle.
There's
Okay.
tons of nickel everywhere.
There's nickel in
Right
rocks.
on top of the there's yes, but the magnesium mine is also a nickel mine. Like, this area has nickel, magnesium, and I believe
We now have
silicon
2
over
rifles.
Okay.
Literally, I
Because I
just
wanted
had
to
to
grab
tell it to
myself.
refine what little stone we had, and boom, rifles.
Oh,
I wanted to get myself a rifle and a couple mags.
Speaking of which, Wolf,
Considering those 3 mags are all the mags we have, I think you should leave one behind. Just grab one
Okay,
mag.
I'll
for
only
now.
take one then.
Yeah, because that's
So,
all
last-
the magazines we have.
last night, I ended up working a little bit on a large spaceship. And and Wolf showed me how to,
Make it have windows that are indestructible.
yeah, it was hilarious. We, what was it? It was,
When we were finally done with that world because we were royally screwed, I dumped a few 300mm cannon shots into it and could
And
not
it-
penetrate the glass.
did not penetrate the glass. It was hilarious. So, whenever we build this ship, I'm not going to make a big fancy one. Instead, my plan was is to have the bridge would have it would be those big 3x3 panes quad stacked, and then heavy armor blocks in between them. So it wouldn't look as pretty, but it would be. I would feel
Indestructible.
pretty safe rushing into combat and
Well,
being in that room.
honestly, most combat situations, just the 2 sheets and then heavy armor would probably be good enough.
Well, but I kind of want to go overboard.
Okay.
Oh god, my game actually froze.
But also,
Sorry.
like, remember
Huh.
those
I
snipers?
got kicked back to main menu.
That's odd.
Yeah.
Those sniper drones just gave me conniptions because those things were just raining missiles on us last time,
That's fair.
Very
and
good.
I want to be in a situation where, like, if like 3 or 4 of those missiles come in, the hull doesn't depressurize, and one of my gunners has to stand up and walk somewhere else.
Well, I think my internet had a connection and kicked me out then. Because not when we reconnect. Oh well. I will join you guys another time then.
Well, I can invite you again.
No, I still had the Steam invite, and when I clicked it, it said, "Nope, you don't have connection."
It's just a little hiccup.
Yeah, and
Well,
considering
yeah,
my
come
internet's
back,
like,
and then we'll probably have some more impressive stuff for you.
Ow!
yeah,
Sorry,
I'll come back at a later time then, friends.
bumped into you.
Goodbye.
Bye.
That bump took out half my health bar. How about you?
I don't think I'm still there, but I'm also I stood up and took a little break.
Wait, you're not in the world either?
I mean, I'm currently paused, and I don't have my HUD at all, and my hand is frozen.
I'm pretty sure if you press tab, it'll cycle your HUD.
Not the whole thing.
Yeah, the whole thing. The only part of your HUD that doesn't get
The only thing in
cycled-
my HUD that's cycling right now is the little up, down, left, right block movement. Like, I can't move, I can't do anything.
Huh.
So I'm going to go back to the main menu and rejoin.
Maybe it was something on my end. Let me check my stream. One of these windows contains my stream.
Multiplayer session no longer exists.
My stream's still running. I'll drop off this magnesium and try resetting the server, yeah?
Okay.
Maybe you could tell Husky that I'm resetting the server because it affected you too.
I mean, you want me to get him back here?
Ideally, you could.
Okay, I will do that.
Space is better with friends. Not that you're not a friend, but plural friend. You're only one friend. Alright. Gonna shut it down now. Main menu, yes. Save changes. Alright. Load game. Edit settings. Yeah, it's still set to online mode friends.
Are you in the game right now?
Not yet.
Okay.
Loading it now. Space Engineers, the quest for platinum. Which kind of sounds like a spin-off title. Did you know you can manually control turrets to carefully pick off targets? I did know that!
Well, seeing how it wasn't me, I'm going back then.
Alright, I'm still loading up the world myself.
Okay. Yeah,
So
gotta-
I will honestly say that this build that I'm going to be making here was totally ripped off of some of the space pirate drones.
Hmm.
It's pretty much just a space pirate drone and then a drill on the bottom of it. And pretty much the idea is that I will CNC my way into the countryside and pull the metal out of the base.
CNC, Command and Conquer?
It's like a CNC milling machine. Like, it's a 3D based milling process. So think 3D printing, but in reverse.
Oh,
So, like-
CNC.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know what that actually stands for. Let's see here.
It stands for Command and Conquer.
CNC milling.
But it's like Conquer from Conquer's Bad Verde.
Computer numerical control milling is what it's referred to.
Alright, so I'm back in the world. Back at it again at Krispy Kreme. Oh, Kane, you're already in. Holy shit, that was fast.
I was waiting for the server to be.
Hey, I can now join games through Steam. Nice.
Huzzah!
A zoo. Okay.
And I'm heading back into the magnesium hole. Woohoo!
Back
The
into
explosive
it.
anus.
Yeah. Because my thing is that as much as I love mining, I want to not be mining ice all day, every day,
Right.
like last time.
I get you. I just realized something about magnesium and mining it in this game.
What?
The way we mine it should cause it to explode.
Well, so my understanding, and this is me, is that it's in an oxide form when we've got it in the ground. And
Does
then when you
magnesium
refine-
oxide not explode when it encounters a spark?
Well, so whenever magnesium metal, so let me say it this way. Magnesium oxide is what happens after the explosion. Like, it reacts with the oxygen, and then it creates the flash, and then you've got this dust, which is the magnesium oxide. So,
Okay.
it's already in an inert material, but then if you apply a chemical process to it, you can revert it back to its original metallic
Unexploded state.
and then you can re-explode it again.
Woohoo! Explosions!
I'm splody. I'm tragedorable. Halifax's mascot is Splody, the explosion mascot.
Hmm.
Let's see here.
Is Halifax a chemistry school or something?
No, named after when a munition ship exploded in Halifax Bay.
Ah,
Let's see.
that's
Space.
a wonderfully
Why is
wholesome
day?
backstory.
To remember the event, there will be 5 seconds of silence after every playing of Mr. Boombastic. It was some old show. I recommend you guys go find it somewhere. I think it was Whitest Kids You Know, like before they became Whitest Kids You Know.
Hmm.
Let me be right there. Now that I know that I can use the build planner, this is going way, way faster.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So, you in yet, Husky?
Yep. I just have to get rid of this message of the day.
Oh.
Hey, I'm still standing where I was standing. Cool.
Yeah, isn't that handy? What did the
Yeah.
message of the day say, by the way? Was it just space?
Space.
Fantastic.
Space, the
Where's
final
the
frontier.
second? 3x3. 3x3 is probably fine.
3x3 is your standard wheel. You only use 5x5s
Yeah.
for really big shit.
Yeah.
Woohoo! Magnesium!
It-
Woo!
What else do I need? I want to
But yeah,
ore
putting
detectors.
us really close to these ores makes it a lot better, yeah?
Oh yeah. But we have no need for the platypus, though.
We don't have, so that's the thing, we don't need to build a platypus, so we can go right into,
But it's disappointing because the platypus was an adorably malfunctioning It shouldn't have been called the platypus. For how bad it worked, it should have been called the koala.
oh no. That's some shade on koalas, mate.
That's some shade on that fucking car, dude.
Dude,
Koalas
it was
suck.
It was not that bad. It was bad, but it wasn't that bad. You just had to treat it with kid gloves. Computer and plates. Yeah, I should have built it way longer.
Well, and a little bit
Please.
wider, too.
I think the width was fine. I think the issue with the driving issue though is that the wheels like to kick up, which meant that you didn't get that much traction.
We could have set the wheel settings better. I will admit
yeah,
that.
I don't know how to do wheel settings personal like. So I will say that I was ignorant of doing something.
That's fine, dude. Whoa.
Okay.
My game froze. Beware of kickback.
Okay. I have a plan for what I want to build.
Nice. What do you want to build?
I'm gonna be building a car.
What's it gonna do?
And then it's mostly just an ore detecting car at first, so I can drive out, find some more, and then get out and dig it up.
Okay.
And then I plan to make it big enough so eventually I can put a small drilling shovel on it, so I can have the shuttle dig up the stuff, and then land it on the car, and it'll drain into the car.
He's basically building the platypus again, but probably gonna do it right, because he's not us.
Hey, man,
Doing the platypus again,
appreciate
but
it.
competently.
Listen, man, the
Oh,
platypus was a
no.
no, dude. The platypus was a car designed by committee. All right, there's
It
no
was
way
kinda
around it.
designed- Yeah, it was kind of designed by committee. It was the smallest, shittiest thing that could house a refinery. Pretty much, it was everything that you needed for a base, but it could move on wheels.
Dude,
Well,
it's
it
not
was a
even going to
basic
be a
refinery,
base.
though.
It's literally just going to be a cargo car. That's it.
Well, right, but Husky, you might want to have a basic refinery on it if it's large ship blocks. Is it gonna be large ship or small ship blocks?
Small ship.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Hey,
Like, sure, I could put a basic refinery on it. I could put a survival kit on it.
You can't put a
But it's
basic.
not going to be. That's not.
You
its
can't put a
purpose.
basic refinery on small ships.
Okay. No. Yeah, I can put a survival kit on a small ship.
And a
But
survival
that's not
kit.
its purpose.
But the reason I would recommend putting a survival kit on it is to get rid of a shitload of stone you don't need.
Fair enough.
Because you just
can,
tell
like,
the
start smelting down the stone, and if I need to,
Yeah,
for
just-
whatever reason, it can just be the start of a mobile base.
Yeah, just open up the survival kit and get yourself a shit and just queue up a shit ton of ingots, so that it'll never run out of ingots to craft with your stone.
Okay.
That's what you gotta do.
Yeah. But for now, what I need first is stone. Lots and lots of stone.
Well, there's plenty of stone in this magnesium hole. Just
Oh, hey, there's
don't
nickel down there
fuck
too.
the path. Well, there's not nickel where the magnesium hole part is. Like, there is magnesium, or there is nickel down here, but it's not attached to the magnesium hole. You'd have to dig another hole to get to the nickel. Fuck.
My stone.
Get me out of your way.
Trying to get stone, not magnesium. Hence why I'm down. Hence why I'm doing the offshoot.
Right. My recommendation, dig your offshoot slightly downwards. Hang on, there's more stone here.
I know that's what I was
No,
trying
there's
to do.
more stone here for you. I dropped a piece because I had accidentally picked up a piece. Okay, fine, I'll take it.
There we go.
Yeah, you
And
got
my
it.
inventory's full.
Alright, I'll help you ferry it back.
Do, 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 do.
I like that you can use your tools while sprinting.
Yep.
I'm sure OSHA appreciates that.
you just hear this whisper from the sky. Yes, we do.
Oh my god, dude, I could have just fucking called this I could have called my stream title Space Engineers. OSHA violations everywhere.
OSHA Violations Edition.
Yeah.
How many
You know.
viewers do you even have, if any?
Huh? Say
How
again?
many viewers do you even have, if any?
I have me.
Oh yeah. We do.
But I'm viewing it through the stream editor thing, so it doesn't count as a viewer. It's my account, so I don't think it counts as a viewer anymore.
A couple clicks out.
What did you see? A couple clicks out?
Unknown signal.
Yeah, I just saw one too. Doesn't have a timer on it though. It's odd. Remember to pick up your stone, because if there's 64 objects lying on the ground, it starts deleting shit. That's part of why you want a drilling vehicle, because drilling vehicles don't generate the little pebbles all over the place.
Yep.
Mind my asking why you need stone?
Because we don't have a lot of interior iron plates.
Okay, I could show you an iron vein.
Fair enough.
It's a bit farther away, but it's way
Oh, it is
purer for
daylight.
iron.
If you guys would like to, if we could survey the area for cobalt. Although we are getting metal grids from these drops, which
Yeah.
has not been the worst.
Flip forward here, Husky. I'm gonna send you the GPS notes for the. I just sent you the GPS for the iron. You just gotta open it up in your GPS menu and save it by setting it to show on HUD. Man, it's dark in this hole without my headlights.
It is.
It's a hole.
It's a hole. It's a hole.
There's a flea on the fly, and a bump on the log, and the hole in the bottom of the sea.
See, now somebody gets it.
I love VeggieTales.
Computers and display.
Son of a bitch, where was the base?
God, I need more religious vegetables in my life.
Dude, I hear that the new
there it
season's
is.
about to come out.
Yeah, but it's got a new visual style, doesn't it?
No, it's going back to the old visual style.
Oh,
The
people
new
complained
season-
loudly enough?
Yeah, the old new season got canceled. That's how bad it was.
It was probably because the visual style that nobody liked.
Yeah, the visual style was ass.
It wasn't ass. If it came out
It
today, it would be fine.
It was ass.
You know, it's like when they did Bob the Builder in CGI. Nobody watches Bob the Builder anymore. Bring back the clay.
Back to play, bitches.
There's something to be said for fancy styles. On the subject of claymation, Kubo and the Two Strings is really good. Everybody who hasn't seen
That
it should watch
is-
it.
Well, yeah, stop motion. I love Kubo. Kubo is the shit. But also,
Kubo wasn't just stop
puppets
motion.
are
Kubo
giant.
was claymation. Kubo was done in clay.
You sure?
Pretty sure.
Sure.
Pretty sure.
Because I know there were big parts of the set that were not clay. And the giant skeleton was not clay. Also, those
skeleton
dolls
was
were
animatronic.
gigantic.
The skeleton was animatronic and clay. It was clay on the machine parts. Also, our cargo container is full of magnesium. Just completely full. Also, what the hell have I got in my build queue? No, I don't need to be building a wind turbine. I have one already. Do we have any
Oh, I'm gonna
steel
run
plates?
over to this iron deposit you guys found then.
Cool. So I know you wanted those steel plates probably to build your lander, but I'm reinforcing the turbines.
Yeah, I don't think it's clay. I think they're puppets, and not clay puppets.
Okay, but like, imagine how much faster I could gather iron if I had a vehicle to move back and forth with.
Absolutely. Kane is currently working on something that's going to make that a moot point, though.
At
How
least
much
I hope
storage
so.
is in that?
If you want, we can swap out, and you can start working on your car, and I could help you mine.
Nah.
Oh,
'cause
very
I'm
clever
building a-
use of conveyor ports.
Sorry.
No, don't
Oh.
apologize. You're being very clever with your conveyor ports. I like that.
Pretty much the idea, though, is that this thing won't go into a hole past here. The idea is that I built it like this so I can keep myself level to the horizon, and I'll just move in my 4 directions,
Mm.
and then just kind of ear.
Yeah.
It'll have tons of stone, and the other thing is that if I put the cockpit right over the connector, it'll be really easy to drive onto it.
Mm-hmm.
Also, if you notice, this thing could fit onto the back of a car pretty easy.
Yeah, well, a front-heavy car, but yes.
Well, the idea is that the back of the car, so long as the back has a connector on it, and it's flat, it can just...
Well, right, but the
on.
weight of this thing attaching onto a car might tip it back past its wheels, unless the wheels are further back than the connector.
Yeah, if I was gonna build it, it would be, Like,
Also,
if we
your
have this-
sprue is dangerously close to tipping over, I would say. You might want to extend the sprue section to the right there. Or left, technically.
Thank you, comrade.
You are welcome, comrade. Production. Gonna queue up some steel plates. Do we have any iron left? We do. Fantastic. Okay.
It might not be the worst thing for us to work on building a second refinery.
Oh, you already extended the sprue. Okay. You think a second refinery is a good idea?
I mean,
I
one
think
of
that
them
is a
for
good
magne-
idea, but I also think extra cargo is a good idea.
Cargonia.
Yes.
Want to go ahead and throw the cargo over here on this conveyor, like around this way?
Over here?
Yeah. So like, build the cargo somewhere else, and then remove one of these conveyors, and then pop the cargo in there.
Oh, yeah.
I will go grab some iron while you were working on that.
Yes, sir.
Iron. Here's my iron. Oh yeah, I am looking for cobalt. I am going to look for cobalt instead of getting you ironed. I am also going to be... Ooh, here's one. I'm going... So yeah, the patches are absolutely easy to see from the air. Once you get close to grass, it's almost impossible.
Hmm.
So we have iron... Iron.
I literally cannot empty my inventory of the iron.
I'm working on it, Husky.
Jesus Christ, the random rubber banding.
More iron. Just shit tons of iron.
Alright, cargo container constructed.
Woo.
And in the middle there's a button that you can press that automatically deposits everything that isn't a tool.
Which is pretty
Little
good.
where?
In the middle of the inventory screen, when you're like looking at two inventories, in the middle between them, there's a button in the middle of that array that says deposit all ores, ingots, and components.
Okay.
Which is useful if you're mining and then you just need to dump everything fast. So yeah, I built us an extra cargo container.
I'm seeing an ore deposit on the side of a mountain. The flying miner that I'm building is not meant for that kind of mining.
Right.
Maybe that's what you can build, Alex, is you can build something that can mine into the side of a mountain.
So part of what I want to build the Crozer as is, we'll probably have like a little flying mining vehicle that's mostly just drills and you can move it if necessary or something. Basically the idea is, you remember the piston conveyor system to connect vehicles and carry them around?
Yeah.
I kind of want the Crozer to be big enough that you can use that system to just push drills into the ground and pick shit up underneath. Like, just grind, like, I'm on an ice lake. I want all of this ice in my inventory. You know?
Man, this world is shitty with magnesium. I'm gonna stop marking down magnesium.
Yes, sir.
Fuck.
All this shit we don't need. Now, okay, let me see.
Oh god, the ground swallowed me.
Oh no.
Oh, it popped me back into the tunnel. Okay.
Oh, I found our silver and our cobalt.
Good.
I'm gonna center us on cobalt though. 'Cause that's what girls really like. Okay.
We got bullets queued. Do we have the materials?
There you go. It's a little far away. It's about
What, iron,
six
nickel,
6 kilometers, but it's pretty easy terrain. So if we could get Alex's rover over here, that'd be gooch.
Flew past the base. Because we do not have a beacon.
I gave, just set a waypoint, dude.
Also, beacons will attract enemies
Reavers.
to us. Yeah.
Really?
Reavers will
Yeah.
follow beacons.
That's annoying.
We're out of
Because
nickel.
they're assholes.
Open inventory. So, hang on, let me see. The refinery. I'm gonna tell the refinery to go through our stone real quick to get more nickel and iron and
So,
such.
technically, we can go just like, say, 5 clicks out, put down a beacon with the wind farm next to it. It just attracts Reavers to that point and keep them away from the base.
Well, we could, but then if they're within a certain distance, they'll also notice movement. So if
Is that
we're...
certain distance 10 clicks?
I don't know what that distance is. But, I mean, Kane and I were pretty safe from the Reavers simply just leaving dead space pirates lying around. Literally, like, there was a dead space pirate that we just found, like, half a kilometer away, and we just didn't take the antenna. But also, when we're in space, Reavers... Sometimes Reavers will spawn in while space pirates are spawned in, and they'll just attack each other. Well, the space pirates won't attack each other, the Reavers, but the Reavers will go after the space pirates. Because space pirates aren't like... Like, think of the Reavers as like raiders from Fallout. That's the Reavers.
And then the space pirates are the NCR.
I guess. You don't fuck with them,
They
they
don't
won't
make-
fuck with you. But they don't like anyone.
Boulder.
Space pirates don't have any friends.
Yep.
So, it is possible to become friendly with the space pirates by attacking Reavers and shit. I think.
I think our bet, like, I don't. If we actually want to be friendly with them, we just got to make sure we're killing wolves with our grinders. That's pretty much it. Because you only lose shit with them if you grind by hand their stuff. That's how that works, yeah.
That's the way it seems.
What are those stupid fucking rotate block buttons again?
It's the insert, delete, home, and page up, page down. That 6 little thing there.
I don't remember where the fuck that's on my keyboard.
Directly above the arrow keys.
No, they're not. Not on my keyboard.
Send me a screenshot of your keyboard.
How can I send you a screenshot of your keyboard?
Wait, do you have like a laptop keyboard or something?
No.
Do you have a numpad? Hi,
Hey,
Moose.
I have a numpad, but I already tried the numpad.
Hi, Moose, you're on TV.
Yeah, I don't want to be, but
Well, I'm streaming, and I announced that I was streaming in this call.
I know, but I was gonna play with you until you guys started streaming.
What? You don't want to be internet famous?
No.
Dude, I've only been internet famous for about an hour, and it is already getting to my head. I was thinking about starting a cocaine addiction. You want to join in?
Not again?
I don't think we can afford a cocaine addiction just yet, buddy.
Yeah, that's true. Meth.
Well, let me turn it in.
Isn't meth more expensive?
I don't think so, actually. I think meth is a thing that you can make anywhere. It's not like an organic
Oh
product.
god, why is my landing gear yellow?
Why is your what yellow?
I'm using a landing gear as the screw.
Oh, it's probably yellow because you painted it that color. By accident.
I peed.
Yep.
Production. Once I have 6 magazines, I'll stop it. Okay, stop.
Oh, it's damnation again.
No, 12 should be better.
Okay, now I have 3
Oh,
magazines in
blocks
my
long.
inventory, so that's nice. I came back here to get something. I wanted to build something, I think. I don't remember what.
Okay, build that there. I wanted to build another one right next
Grab
to
as many
it.
steel plates as I can. Okay, that's all of them. Cool. That's not very many.
Yeah, no, that's not where I want to build that.
Steel plates into that. Alright, Kane, look at that. Ain't it a thing of beauty?
What is it? Oh, second refinery?
Turbine is already protected.
Ooh, baby.
Or not,
Thank you,
turbine
sir.
is protected, but, you know, the pole it's on is more armored now. Right,
So
you
I
wanted
think we
another
can-
refinery.
I think we can ignore building Gatling turrets for now, so that we can harvest wolves. Actually,
Well,
no.
we
we're
can
gonna,
just
we're gonna
tell them
fight,
not
We're gonna
to-
fight the pirates. The
We
pirates
can
are gonna
also
rule
just
the
tell...
day.
Well, we could also just tell Gatling turrets not to target the wolves. But if you want to target the wolves, we can.
Well, it's gonna take each of us individually like 38 wolves. I don't think it's a good idea.
Should I build a full-size refinery?
I think
Yeah,
we should
why
go
not?
ahead and do it. Like, we have the mini refinery, and then we have the maxi refinery.
Yeah.
Like, I don't see why not.
I need steel plates.
Because, so the thing is that we've done most of our mining without the assistance of heavy industrial equipment. Now that we will, it's gonna be crazy.
Yeah, man.
I am
Also,
going
do we
to-
want the refinery placed in such a way that we can put modules on it?
Yes.
Okay.
Of course. Oh, hey, new unknown signal from me. Cool.
Ooh. I need more steel. Fuck.
I just brought a shipment of iron ore in, so let me hop that in right there for you.
I'm for you out. 3 clicks.
I'm
Not gonna
pull
bother.
magnesium out and put more iron in.
Oh. No,
Poor
how can I
magnesium,
caliper?
nobody loves you.
Well, it's not that nobody loves it, it's just that we need iron more than we need magnesium, because bullets are dirt cheap as far as magnesium is concerned. Until you get into, like, the 300mm cannons, at which point you need a shitload of magnesium. You need to be filthy with that shit.
Filthy. Absolutely filthy with it. Okay. Now comes the dangerous game.
Oh boy, nothing's welding.
Nothing what?
There we go, now it's welding. Game, can you please stop rubber banding me around?
Clang will find a way.
Yes,
It's
you
not
will.
our clang, it's just the vindictive internet connection.
It's Clang's evil brother, Netcode.
We don't have any cobalt.
I just found a mine.
Well, I'm gonna need some ores to make storage space on my vehicle.
Yeah, I need
And
19
just
more metal
normal
grids to build this
storage
thing.
space too.
I fucked it up. I fucked it up already. This cargo was gonna to get. Yeah, it needs to get flipped. I'll flip some shit.
Let me see.
Mom, you
I want pistons on this too. One there. How many blocks behind is that? That's just 1 block away from that. So, yep, that'll work. One there, one there,
Oh, there you are building your
one
car.
there. Yeah.
Those-
What?
Why have you got pistons on it?
Remember, in case we need to do underbelly work.
Alright, but you put them on upside down.
Son of a bitch, I did.
He.
You want me to get that piston head?
Yeah. Yeah, just get the piston
Got it.
heads. They're not going to grind down for me.
Thank you, Karen.
For fuck... I was going for the piston head. It's way harder to get them once they're on the ground because I can't even see them. Yeah, I can't see any other piston heads. I'm gonna assume you got them. Oh, there's one.
There's... Yeah.
Oh.
Oh. Aha! Pixel hunted.
Yeah, piston heads have like no pixels.
I pixel hunted it, though.
Pixels.
Where are the buttons? That's not the buttons. Here's the buttons.
You need so much
Didn't
steel
We
to build
accidentally grinded down the fucking cockpit, damn it.
I did, because when I went for the piston head, you ground down the piston below it.
You know what, should the pistons actually be on the inside?
I mean, I don't know. Also, at the same time, though, if we need to do underbelly work, why don't we just have a vehicle that's got, like, a landing gear and on a rotor, so we just pick up the whole fucking car?
That's
Rather
also
than-
true.
My next vehicle, since you guys have the cars handled, I'm gonna be building all the flyers. My next vehicle past this one is gonna be like a Pelican from Halo, so it'll just fly over, see your car, and then grab it, and then fly it up.
I'm gonna want a landing gear, in case the connector is dislodged.
Oh yeah,
Or
no, I
upside
wasn't
down.
planning. Yeah, so it was a connector and then some landing gear on it.
Yeah.
Do that.
We're
I have
also
a feeling
gonna-
like I'm gonna drop somebody's car though, so apologies ahead of time.
Riveting gameplay right here, man.
I'll
Just-
figure out where the
It's
pistons
because
are
we're putting
later.
together pieces of metal.
Well, I'm waiting on 1,000 fucking steel plates.
Oh, do we need
Whoops,
another
raise.
assembler? Or a complex assembler?
No, I'll just mine up some more magnesium.
No, go get no,
While
not
I'm
more
waiting.
magnesium.
While I'm waiting, I'll just get more magnesium. Look, man, it's a rare material in Space Engineers, so we need to
Not
grab
on
it
this
while we have it.
planet. Not on this planet.
Look, man, those giant 300mm shells cost a lot of magnesium. We're gonna need a lot of it, at least at some point.
Yep,
okay?
yep. And already I need pistons on this design because of where I started this brew.
Wow.
Wow.
So, a full-size assembler might not be the worst idea in the world. Especially since the full-size assembler, just like the full-size refinery, can have modules attached. One of which literally just makes it go faster. And it only needs 10 metal grids instead of 20.
God damn it, Kenny, can you stop rubber banding me all over the place?
Me?
Game.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna make another iron run real quick.
Alright.
Yeah, I can fit the pistons right there.
Or do you want me to go out to the cobalt mine and bring back cobalt?
Mm.
I want to go
Piston.
grab some cobalt. Because that's who I am. My dad left to get cobalt about 5 years ago, and he never came back.
Hmm.
Oh, so my heat maxed out at 20,
Steel
24.7.
Hmm.
Okay, so we need steel tubes, computers, and yeah, small steel tubes, computers, and more steel plates. Cool.
Be careful about coming around by this cobalt stuff. There's a defense installation about 3 clicks.
Okay.
And then a frontier outpost within 3 clicks. Yeah, so I picked the right place.
Yes.
Do we not have any more steel plates?
We are out of
Oh,
iron.
Up.
What?
We're out of iron.
Already?
I mean, with everyone we have 3 people building and nobody mining. Well,
Oh,
now you got
God.
2 and 1. But my one run of cobalt will have us set for a long ass time.
Alright.
I'm
I'll
heading
go
over to
get
the iron
the-
mine.
Pretty soon you're gonna be like, Kane, stop mining. We can't handle these many ores. Everything's jamming up. Oh shit! And then you just get crushed by all the resources you've got, and then you're
Yep.
dead.
Should have topped off my electricity before I came out here, but fuck it, whatever.
No one ever gained anything for being prepared. Oh, son of a bitch, I need large steel tubes too.
I'm sorry that you suck.
You're gay.
I know.
Your mom gay.
Okay, hang on. I need to adjust my settings in the GPS. There's a bunch of shit that's turned on that I don't
Do we
need
even
to turn.
have any large steel tubes right now? We do not. What do we have producing? Why can we not? No, no, there it is. Smack.
There we go. There's that blue I'm looking for. Nice. It is not lost on me that all the ores that we're collecting right now are blue.
Well, I'm grabbing iron, which is very much red. Oh, Husky's also
I
grabbing iron.
too probably should have topped off on electricity.
Well, that's okay. It's only keeping you alive.
Oh, this tunnel is jank as shit. Thank goodness I never have to come down here again.
Flying back to base.
I should just fly out next time.
Yeah, so the reason your heat capped out is because you actually reached the speed cap. Which
Nope,
isn't,
I
it's not actually the speed cap, it's the speed cap because of drag. If there was no drag, you would be able to reach maximum speed of like 500, but because of drag, you actually
Oh yeah,
weren't
185
able
is the max speed for.
for unassisted flight.
Oh, I've got my heat up to 46.
Yeah, I think you should sit still for a while and cool off before you just explode.
And then you just see me flying out. I was like, "Hey, mom, look!" And he just explodes.
Oh my god, he's the Human Torch.
He was the Human Torch for about 5.
What was his name? Johnny Flame? Johnny
Yeah.
Blaze.
Blaze.
I knew it was something stupid. Nowhere near as good as Billy Blazes.
Oh, Billy Blaze.
Not Billy Blaze, Billy Blazes. Husky, you can save a lot of hydrogen fuel by flying forward and up at the same time and then just cutting your jetpack and letting yourself drift through the air for a few seconds.
Yeah, I know. There we go, topped off on power.
Hey, we gotta keep the survival kit running. You gotta break a few bones going back and forth.
Oh, hey, Cobalt.
Yep, I grabbed some.
I'll pull the stone out and put
Enjoy
the
it.
Cobalt in.
Well, now that we've got to use that shit as a heat shield, we're gonna need some of it for this rocket. And we're
We don't
spending tons-
need to use it. We can use it.
Oh,
You can also just not go fast enough to heat up. That's your alternative
that's
option.
true. That's true.
Which
you
110 meters per second is not fast, or 100 meters per second, I don't think is going to be fast enough to cook a spaceship.
No, you're right.
Also, that Cobalt refines real slow, like.
I
So-
know it does.
I'm putting iron in front of it. I'm sorry. We need
No,
that
you're
more right
Well,
now.
the thing is I didn't need it for anything. I just wanted to make sure that we had it because at some point we were like, oh, we need heavy steel grids.
That's fair. And we actually do need a lot of metal grids for the refinery and the assembler. We need like 30 fucking steel metal grids.
I'm gonna grab some more iron. Lookout tower. coming in after you're out, Wolfie. I'm coming right in.
Okay. Let me just top off. Cool. There's a bunch of shit lying on the ground that you can just grab.
Thank you. Ah, who shit in here?
Not that kind of shit,
Oh.
but I appreciate your comedy. I like where your head's at.
I like where your head's at. Up your ass.
Well, I'm very flexible, my friend. I can have my head up my ass and my foot in my mouth.
Oof.
We can't have let him do it before.
Huh?
He's making fun of me.
Oh, that's okay.
Ow. I took 5 points of damage.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Hey, Husky, could you help me weld this faster while you're here? Thank you.
I'm not husky, but you're welcome.
Whoever it was, the orange boy with the shiny.
Orange
Dude.
shiny ass!
Dude, okay, but that actually looks really nice with the shiny suit.
I know. I like drift down from the sun and was like, I fucking
Whoa.
brought platinum. Like,
And then Husky's over here looking like a moccasin.
bro,
It
moccasins
doesn't
are
look
cool.
like it, kid.
Dude,
I
I've
did
got
it.
the
How do we go into third person?
V.
V.
Oh yes, yes, that is my outfit.
By the way, Husky, you can close your helmet and it'll dampen the noise of your tools.
I know. No, wait, that wasn't it. It was
J.
J.
But also, closing your helmet doesn't, it doesn't consume oxygen from your suit while you're in an oxygenated environment.
Yep.
So leaving your helmet closed is fine.
I don't want to be cursed with a third-person perspective anymore. Okay.
Cursed with the
what
second-person perspective.
hell is other people, man? Okay, yeah. I'm gonna need a whole lot more iron before I'm through. I'm gonna go for another iron run.
So first-person
Yeah.
perspective is written as, like, you know, the character is telling you the story. I did this, I did that. Third-person perspective is the character is referred to only by name. Carl did this, James did that. Second-person perspective, the second-person perspective, a
Is
book
you.
says you did this.
Yep.
And I think that's fucked up.
Let's see, dump all this random shit I got. Oh wait, I wanted that one.
Ooh, UAV.
Oh, I need metal grids, fuck!
With the iron,
Or-
boy.
Oh, we need more cobalt, fuck.
Do we need more cobalt already?
Well, for all of the
Do
metal
we need to
grids I need to
refine?
manufacture, yes.
Display, some more computers, and some.
We don't
more
actually need more
glass.
ore, I just need more of it processed. Alright, we have a big boy refinery online now.
Big boy assembler.
Oh yeah, that
Wait,
one.
why do I have 100 of this queued up?
I don't know. You can tell it's an assembler because it's labeled. That's
I
some-
enabled cooperative mode,
Let's just
so
go 50.
Alright, so yeah, this one is now producing parts as well.
What did I need again?
At least it's
Yes,
supposed to be.
I need some of these.
Yeah, it's gonna produce some of the parts, I think.
That should be all the ones I actually need currently, but I have more crafting just in case.
We
Display,
are
with
8
this.
steel plates short. Perception.
Do we have any computers?
I just made some.
Okay, how much did you end up making?
I'm a 10.
I
I'll
need
make
okay.
another 10.
grids, damn it.
What level do I have to do to unlock the fucking
you
556?
There we go, that should be all I need.
All we need now to build the refinery is 18 metal grids, and we'll have the big boy refinery online. I'm dead.
Ooh.
Wait, how'd you die?
I tried to squeeze between the branches of a tree, ended up throwing myself against it.
Hit, 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 hit. That's classic. Fuck, I'm gonna need to go mine nickel before we're through.
Gonna need a lot more what before we're through?
Nickel.
Fantastic.
Because I need like 18 motors per every one of these thrusters. And I
Okay,
plan on
what's that?
stacking tons of storage space under this thing.
Oh my god, the fucking mod that I have that reloads your inventory on first respawn also applies to me, so I just duplicated my magazines, my guns, and my tools.
Like a true patrician.
Yeah, I have extra shit now, I guess.
Praise him, he who can duplicate.
Back to the iron and nickel mine.
Yes, that's what I need before I can do anything. I need a battery.
You need battery.
I need a battery.
Batteries.
Do you want a large battery or a small battery? How long do you plan on being out of the house?
Oh, I plan to get a solar panel on this eventually. I just
So
need
you're
a
gonna
battery.
want a large battery,
Yeah.
because if you're going to want it to function at night,
Steel plates, conveyor, computer, power cells, construction.
hey, I got this, So the iron and the nickel are touching each other,
Yeah, they are.
and I've reached the nickel part,
Nice.
so we're gonna be
So-
having some nickel ore mixed in with the iron ore.
That is perfect. I need approximately 1,000 motors to get this thing off the ground. So, thank you. Also, I'm building this thing with the thought in mind that I will not have enough motors to get it up off the ground. So, there's plenty of spots for more builds. Also, I can kit this thing out with just a shit ton more inventory.
Son of a bitch, I need 2 more power cells and more.
Why don't we have any metal grids? Because we don't have any nickel. Why don't we have any nickel?
Well, it's
because we're refining iron.
I put it to refine iron because we ended up running out of iron, actually.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't actually gotten any of the nickel ore yet. Hang on.
Production.
We are
We can do with
being,
another 100 of that, to be honest.
we are being industrious. The Allied Space Surveyors.
Where's the computers?
Where are the
Computer,
ass?
computer.
I would
Computer,
recommend rather than hunting around is using your build cube so you can auto pull stuff. That way you don't have to search.
I know. I was looking for it in the search panel. Honestly, I tend to just queue stuff up for stacks of 100 because we need a lot of everything, basically.
Yep. Agreed.
Dang it, I still haven't gotten any nickel out of that. I exclusively hit the gray silvery metal part and it was just stone.
Yeah, it does that sometimes.
Oh yeah, I forgot I need power cells because I'm an idiot.
Yes, well, that's okay though. We like you anyway.
Ah, good.
Is
Whoa,
this
whoa.
nickel?
We need silicon.
No, it's stone. For fuck's sake. Where's the nickel?
You
It's
know,
over there.
Stone has nickel in it.
Yes, I know stone has nickel in it, but nickel has far more nickel per nickel.
Actually, nickel has more stone in it than nickel.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this?
What is what?
Cane shift.
Yeah, man. Fuck you. That's what it's called. Listen, mining ore is a heavy industry, okay?
I know, but it looks like it's just gonna come by, pick up an entire car, and fly away.
Did you put big thrusters on it?
Nah, I put small
No,
thrusters.
it's just
Actually,
fucking
9
huge.
small thrusters has more thrust than 1 big thruster.
God.
Let's hope they're all pointing the right direction.
Oof.
Let me see. I can just really quick tell you.
God.
Don't worry, this thing needs an upgrade before it can start picking up vehicles.
I actually
I
can't
did-
tell you whether it's got enough or whether they're pointed in the right direction. I don't know.
I think they is, but also I don't know. I think we should be good for metal grids? Question marks.
Oh god! Okay.
Apparently not. I think I'm gonna remove everything else from the queue so they don't consume the nickel first. Because I think that's what's been happening.
That's possible. I'd really like to get this big-ass refinery online.
Yeah.
I'm kind of tempted to pull metal grids out of something else, but nothing
give me a
has
sec.
enough of them.
Let me, drill for the nickel over in the iron mine.
Well, I was starting to work on that, actually.
I need silicon right now.
We should actually be pretty decent on silicon. If not, grab the refinery and put the stone in front of everything else. In fact, just do that anyway.
Okay, I finally got to the nickel, by the way.
Cool. You weren't right-clicking, were you? You were.
I was right-clicking my way through the stone so I could get to the actual vein.
You got some of
Now
the
we're
iron,
getting-
too.
Dude, there is so much
I
fucking
care!
iron in this world.
I care!
I care a lot!
I care a lot about things.
Well, the good thing to realize is that as soon as we get the Crozer online, we can literally strip mine the earth and get so much nickel out of stone that it won't matter.
That's fair. Iron, too.
Oh yeah, I like doing the loop-de-loop maneuver where you fling yourself and you just fly.
Mhm.
Feels great. Feels great, man.
Yeah.
Get that nickel rolling. If that was nickel,
Why the fuck does the stone keep getting shoved into cargo container 3?
now we're talking.
Who the fuck is shoving the stone? God damn it.
I moved the stone so that we could put nickel in the front. Sorry.
Once we get
Okay,
that
well, I'm
second
queuing up set
refinery
power
going.
cells, so I can...
So the first thing that I'm gonna do with this beloved aircraft is probably slap another battery on it and then let it sit for a few hours getting charged. And I'm gonna just build out our energy production.
Okay. There, I'll have it go through the stone, then it'll go through the nickel, and then it'll get back to its standardized procedure of everything else.
Yeah, the stone just goes through real quick.
Oh yeah.
We
Like,
worked through, what,
stone's already
400,000
done.
stone in like 5 minutes?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Stone is already done. It's stupid. Anyways, time for power.
Not just time for power, our refinery is online. The
I
big
heard it,
boy
like,
one.
And I heard, like, the stones in the ground lit up a giant whale. For they knew that they would be next.
Also, we're no longer power solvent, so I'm gonna see about getting more, First off, I'm gonna armor up the posts for what,
What we already
turbines
have.
we do have, and then I'm gonna see about building more turbines, if that's cool with you.
Yes, I think that's a good idea.
Good.
Because we are now officially running on tier 2 of every kind of production.
Technically it's tier 3, because tier 1 is the survival kit.
Oh, yes, you're very appropriate. You're very accurate with your statements, sir.
Yes. I know.
Very perfunctory.
This is left, and this is the left side, yes.
So I'm gonna turn it so that the basic assembler is now cooperative, and the big assembler is the main one.
Okay.
Richard,
What?
do you remember if the elbow on the wheel goes up or down?
Don't base it off of the elbow. Base it on the flat part of the suspension.
No?
The flat part goes down.
Okay.
Like, there's a flat part at the very end. Yeah, like that, exactly.
Yeah.
Well, we have a lot of magnesium. I like those numbers. Those are not rookie numbers.
Okay. Construction components. Motors, basically everything again. Okay. Need these, need these, need these. What else do I need? Down here. Need these, need these, need these. Okay, well, I'm actually full on inventory space, so I'll just go put what I can in the wheels and then come back for more.
If you think you have enough gyroscopes,
Put
put on
10
as
more.
many as you need, then put on 100 more.
Yep.
Cool. That's actually everything but the steel plates. Nice.
Cool. I'm having a good time. Are you guys having a good time?
Oh,
Kinda, yeah.
I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs.
Alright, I'm
Also,
heading back
I
to
feel
the
like
iron.
we're going way faster than last time.
Well, we've got an extra dude, first of all. And also,
yeah,
we
we
know
got
what
an
we're
extra-
doing.
Yeah, that's why the last one was the tutorial. We
Yeah.
don't talk about it.
I also didn't stream it, so...
Hey, do you need a gyroscope over there? I accidentally grabbed too much material.
I could totally use a gyroscope over here.
I mean, I have a car, but
I'm
Doesn't mean you
making
can't use
jokes
it.
because I'm not using a gyroscope. I'm just flying around in my jetpack.
I'm just gonna real quick. I'm just gonna
Uh-oh.
slap that there, and
just a wheelbase.
you're good. Now you can flip yourself.
Woo.
So, I grab all this steel plate. Whoa. Accidentally flung myself.
It's-
Okay. Hey. Pistons. Reverse. Slowly lower thyself. Turn on the parking brakes. There we go.
I'm gonna grab some construction components and do
Battery.
something.
Set you onto recharge. There we go. Pistons. Save. G. Groups. Pistons. Moving this over here. Reverse. Battery. Aha!
Whenever the pirates would send waves of drones at us, apparently they would send like things that look kind of like this, but bristling with turrets,
Oh yeah, I know those things. Those things
Just
are
wrapped in
assholes.
guns.
just wrapped in guns. Boy howdy!
And the Lord said, "Let there be light."
Praise the sun, sun.
What was the next thing I was going to do? Ah, yes, I was going to slap a solar panel on this puppy.
Buppy.
Be a puppy. Could have made her wider. Oh well.
Need to make your girls extra thick.
Extra thick.
Let me see. I need construction components, solar cells, DOI, computers, girders, and bulletproof glass.
Bulletproof
Why do I keep
gas.
saying glass? Grass. Shit, when I want to say one, I say the fucking other. God damn it, Alex.
Race.
Is that our new catchphrase? God damn it, Alex!
Yeah, okay.
Well, that's Husky's name, so... He's yelling
Yeah.
at himself.
Like the Game Grumps did it with Ross, you know? God damn it, Ross.
Okay, now I just need solar cells.
The, Achievement Hunter did something similar with Barbara, but they only did that for puns.
Damn it, Barbara.
God damn it, Barb! Do you
Are
appreciate
you
that I
t-
lit that up, by the way?
What? Lit what up?
The base. Turned on the light bulbs.
The light bulbs! Oh, man.
First I had
Oh,
to install.
yeah! I like it. Now I won't fly into those. Absolutely. We need to make some official codes and statutes, like a fully functioning vehicle should have lights, like my thing needs to have lights on it, make sure people don't run into it in the middle of the night.
Oh, so you're saying?
I recommend a beacon
Actually-
so that you can find it if you lose it.
Yeah, that would be really cool, actually.
Just
It's
don't
like
leave
red
the beacon on
front,
all the time or you'll attract reavers.
red on the
Yeah.
front, blue on the back. That way people know which way you're heading.
Hmm. How about green on right and red on left, or whichever one it was? You know, the way they do airplanes. Lights on the wingtips.
I don't know how they do that with airplanes, but that sounds like way better than what I suggested.
I mean, red on the front, blue on the back is fine in space.
Space.
Because your spaceships aren't... Well, first of all, they don't have wingtips.
It's true.
You know?
Who the fuck canceled my
Thank you, Karen.
bloody solar cells?
Wasn't me.
Because
I
I
mean-
only got like 4 of them, and then they stopped being produced.
Perhaps we ran out of a material they need?
I checked the production queue, and there weren't in there.
Oh. Did you check the production queue in the assembler or the basic assembler?
Just the production queue in general.
The production queue is listed for each individual item. Also, it's possible that the basic assembler finished them and they're in that one's inventory.
I don't see them.
Alright, well then I don't know what happened. I didn't go into the production menu while I was there.
Let me see. We are...
Assembler. Yeah, and I just got like 2 of them, and now, for whatever reason, they're not in either of the things. And it only says it has 1 left queued, but I queued up a total of 10.
Well then I don't know, man. Maybe Kane accidentally took them? I don't know.
I might have. I mean, I'm kind of stupid that way.
We also ran out of silicon, so it doesn't really help on that end either.
Well then shift some shit around in the refinery, dude.
We don't have stone for silicon.
Do we have
I
silicon
can do
for
a silicon mine. I can do silicon mining after so I need 12 more motors. For some reason, is this assembler hooked into the rest of...
That assembler
facility?
is piped up, and so I set it up so that the regular assembler is just regular functioning, and then the basic assembler is set to cooperative mode so that it the basic assembler doesn't. The basic assembler gets orders from the big assembler for what it can make.
Construction. Because, yeah, after I finished welding some stuff on, I am gonna set another queue, and I'm gonna go get you some silicon.
Woo.
Woo, woo, woo. That's
No,
the sound
I'm
of
feeling my
that's the
solar
sound of
cells today.
ballistic glass slowing you down, people.
Woo! That's done. 2 batteries should probably be good.
All right, I'm coming back with a load of nickel, and then I'm going to go AFK for just a moment while I find something to eat because, good lord, I'm
Okay.
hungry.
I'm gonna kill Gain while you're gone. Not really.
That's okay. That's just what happened.
You sound so dejected.
Yeah, just a bit. Mostly because I can't find this silicon. Oh, there it is.
Yay!
Oh, hi, silicon.
Oh, Heisenberg.
Now I just need to wait for more silicon so I can get the batteries. Yay.
Alright, I'm gonna weld what I can, and then I'm gonna go find something to munch upon.
Okay.
I should probably weld this up so that this connection doesn't get severed and we lose access to all of our power generation.
What? No, ma'am, no.
What?
Man, I love that movie, The Happening.
I don't know that movie.
It's a Shyamalan movie about plants kill everybody on Earth.
Oh, I've seen bits of that. It's fucking dumb.
It is so great.
What was the twist this time?
The twist was
Because I know in the
it was
Avatar
plants-
movie...
It was plants the whole time.
Okay, because I know in the Avatar movie, the twist was that it was an M. Night Shyamalan movie. Alright, I'm just gonna stand up on
The twist was that there wasn't going to be a sequel.
Yeah. Alright, so...
Seriously.
I'm just gonna AFK here for a little while. I will be back.
Okay. Computers and displays.
So there you go. Infinite silicon.
Woo.
Silicon for 100 years. 100 years, silicon.
Displays. Nope, that's recursive. Airplane, motor, and component. Clear plates. Single motor. These are construction components. Ah! Bouncing about.
Did we all just get banned?
Maybe.
I just got my games forced shut down.
Oh, it probably actually just crashed them.
No, it said you cannot connect to the Call of Duty servers. It's shutting down. And it was all doing fine, and there was a guy who was, like, super kicking everyone's ass. But really fishy-like, so I think we started to win, and he just crashed our games.
And then nickel. Heading over to the nickel mine. Nobody run into
Except,
me.
except for we weren't winning. They were winning by far, but he just didn't. He just got killed like twice instead of going 0 and 40. Which I'm surprised he didn't get a nuke.
Yeah, more power cells. Have those
Oh
been
yeah, it's
processed
looking
yet?
good.
They have not.
We ran out of nickel.
I'm back.
Hey,
Welcome back.
Magnesium is jamming up everything.
yep.
Sorry, man. You told me where magnesium was and gave me a drill.
Yeah, I know.
Actually, you
That's
didn't
my
even give me a
fault.
drill. I just had one.
You didn't even gave me a drill. Ow, ow.
Sorry, I'm in a little bit of a sour mood. So I ground you.
Oh. I was grounded.
Why are you in a sour mood, man?
Well, because I went down to get myself like a snack or something to eat, because I haven't eaten anything except for a donut this morning. My mom's cooking dinner, so I can't eat anything.
Lame.
Right? But yeah, I'm gonna see about expanding our wind facilities. 1, 2, 3, 4,
I
5,
swear.
6, 7, and 8 goes up. 1, 2, 3. Then I build the wind turbine block out of interior plates. C. Oh look, interior plates, cool. Then
Interior plates, construction computers, and that's it.
construction computers?
Construction computers. Computers? Where's the
What are
construction?
you guys using? Not using a computer-aided construction device? I mean, I don't even know what a construction component is, but this welder's adding it on automatically.
5, 6, 7.
I think we're out of construction components too. I'm just gonna queue up another 100.
So here's the thing. A lot of them are getting caught in the second assembler. You can't pull everything
Yeah, you
from
can.
just one... No,
Yeah, you can.
I was like, ooh, I can't pull these motors, and I go over to the assembler, and it's got like 40 motors sitting in it.
I've been able to pull shit out of it easily.
Screwy.
Well, have you set it to show connected inventories on shipper station, or is it
Yes.
just showing the one
Yes.
container? Well, then I don't know what's going on, because it should just auto-pull everything with that system.
I think it's because it's connected through the refinery. Like if it had like an actual conveyor that it could pull through, it would be different.
I don't know.
Yeah, just a game theory. Also, it literally doesn't hurt my speed at all. It's just got me all
Annoying.
kooky right. Just a wee tad.
Oh, look, steel plates.
Ah, good construction components. And I need more interior plates.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Hi, Knuckles. Didn't see you there.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh shit! Ugh.
Little too Asian to be Knuckles there, buddy.
It's not true. Knuckles is as Asian as you want him to be.
We went
I
past
always imagine him
Knuckles.
as a black guy.
We went past
He is
Knuckles
black.
into JoJo's.
Woohoo! Steel plates.
Oop. Oh.
Ah, my ugly ass fuck car.
Wonderful.
Dude, he's gonna take the fuck car out.
Oh, I need interior components. Or not interior, it's construction components. But yeah, construction components are supposed to be like screws and rivets.
Makes sense.
Shit that holds stuff together. Shit you could keep in a toolbox, because when you drop a construction components, it looks like a toolbox. Set those lights up before I build them, so that I just blind myself as soon as they're turned on.
Motor and metal grid.
Oh! God damn it, game.
Lord! Lord!
I went to place a block and the game teleported me 3 inches to the left. So I placed it in the wrong spot.
I'm sorry. I would
Yeah,
do
no,
something
you-
about it, but there's nothing I can do.
Alright, I'm gonna build a connector so that this thing can land.
Alright.
Watch me fucking try to drive this thing just a little bit and it fucking flip over and explode. I need you guys to laugh. If you're not laughing, it's just tragic.
Herbert instead, does that count?
Was I supposed to laugh now, or did you want that, like, later?
Yeah, it's fine either way, Verse.
But yeah, so I'm welding this shit up just so in case, you know, if we get attacked by wolves, a stray bullet doesn't cut our lines.
Why was it friendly?
Shit, I'm out of steel plates again. It's really bad because we don't have any cube. Or in storage, even. Time for another 1,000.
Holla holla. If you feel me.
Yeah, the basic assembler has 10 solar cells in it.
Now it fucking does.
Like I'm telling you, there's something going on. There's a ghost. It's a haunted assembler.
Range. Break that range up to max.
What's the maximum number on the range?
50 meters.
Oh, did you build an interior turret?
No.
What are you putting it on then? What are you setting
Over
the
here in
range
the
of?
back.
Oh, an ore detector. Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe you should turn that off when it's dark out. For now, while you're not moving.
The batteries are set to recharge mode. It's nothing's getting power at the moment, and I do have it switched to on/off too in the hotbar, and
Okay.
it's off.
I just wanted to make sure, man.
Yeah, I got 3 medium cargo containers on this bitch.
Probably fit more.
Maybe if I made her longer, sure.
Or taller.
Yeah.
Make her lopsided and heavy on top.
Oh
Just have her, just daring her to tip over at the slightest incline.
no.
As soon as your center of mass is no longer above a wheel.
Radio components, computer, small steel tubes, steel plates, construction. Cool.
think we're out of iron. Or we aren't processing the iron. Oh, magnesium.
We
Old
are
man
processing iron.
magnesium. Well, I just moved it there.
Oh.
Old man magnesium got in the way again.
Let me pull the magnesium out and put more iron in.
I think Molotovs are slightly overpowered in this game.
They might be.
Are we gonna fucking construction components again?
Yeah, Husky, we need a lot of everything, and we're going through it all.
Dude, this is why I tend to queue shit up by the hundreds.
Well, yeah, we are queuing shit up by the hundreds, and we're consuming them by the hundreds.
Yeah. Where the fuck are the radio
Whenever
components?
I'm
There they are.
building something, I try to queue it up in there as those components,
Yeah.
so that it'll auto-print that shit.
But yeah, only reason why I say it might be slightly overpowered is because you can direct hit someone and it pretty much guarantees a kill.
In what?
I mean, whenever I get caught on fire, I just have to wipe it off.
Molotov cocktail and the new COD.
Oh.
Very much feels a lot more like Battlefield, but it still has the COD game modes overly close quarter. But all the weapons feel there's some balancing issues, but it's not nowhere near as bad as like the recent other ones. Like this is actually a pretty decent game. There needs to be nerfs. They need to find a way to make the AR-15 not broken.
Impossible. It's the best gun in the universe, don't you know?
Heresy.
Well, no, so the thing is, it's got a really high rate of fire, and you can do so much to it, so you can make it do, because it's an AR, it's the M16. Well, it's the M4, actually, but you can turn it into an M16. But I don't need the munition crate. But the downside is, what is it? Fuck. They nerfed it in some weird ways. Like according to my brother, they made it to where crouching doesn't give you aim accuracy bonus anymore with it. And they added more and more recoil to it, so it's hard to control. But they can't add too much because then it's not proper.
Okay, I'm gonna do an iron run.
Okay.
Be back.
Husky, do you appreciate
Yeah,
how
we're
I've set things up over here?
Let me see
How
what's
I
going
am
on.
setting things up with the
Where are
wind
you?
farm?
Oh, trophy system.
The one farm? Yeah. Pretty sweet.
No doubt.
Olympia. Ah.
Oh yeah, I need to make a connector on this bitch.
What did you just call me?
Not that piece.
This
Not
bitch.
that one. Not that one. Your sorter. Oh yeah,
It's
I
got an
need
unknown
it.
signal. I'm gonna go for it.
Okay.
It's content.
Steel plates, construction components. Of course, construction components.
Oh,
Let me see what I can get for now.
and I found somebody else's unknown signal out here.
Nice.
Oh really? I don't currently have one up. Okay, motors and construction components now.
Right? That's empty? Yeah, good.
All right,
Hang on,
boys.
what does that
it's
say?
time for the maiden voyage.
Special content power? What?
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know what it means.
It's probably something that the game uses to determine random loot drops. Yeah?
Maybe.
Let me see. Go on to G. Grab the connector. Switch lock.
Let me grab this one. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, I didn't get anything from that one. Disappointment. Ugh. Ooh, an upgraded grinder. Oh, heck yes.
Nice. Wheels.
It's an enhanced grinder now.
Brake on and off.
Oh, this is juicy. This is good.
Increase steering angle. Decrease steering angle. Let's see what else.
Design is
Increase
flawed.
power. Decrease power. Increase friction. And decrease friction. Ah, yes. Final one, speed limits.
Uh-oh.
What?
Yeah.
We're out of power at the base.
Yeah, I got
Oh no! I shut the base off by accident. Scaring you.
Scared the crap out of me. I was like, why is it dark? Oh, don't eat that. There. That. We cannot afford to have power in the base shut down. We have all this material to go through. Oh, so much metal. We're also out of iron again. Pretty sure.
Yep.
Yeah,
I'm
we're
gonna
out of
wait
iron.
today before I take my car's maiden voyage.
So
What,
yeah,
Husky?
my thing works. I just have to reposition where the grinder is going because I can't actually
You mean the
hook
drill?
up. Well, sorry, the drill.
Oh, the pirate... The thing you're basing off of is the vanilla ones. You're basing off of the vanilla pirate.
Yeah, the vanilla
Drones.
pirate drones.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
They do pretty much just look like a couple fucking... They basically just look like a quad rotor with guns, yeah.
They're assholes.
Yeah. Whoa. So yeah, Husky, if you want your baby's maiden voyage to come over to the fucking iron and nickel, that'd be fantastic.
Like now.
When you make your maiden voyage, because we just need so much goddamn iron that I'm going to be here a while.
Yep.
And the fewer trips back and forth, the better. Hell, maybe you could put a passenger seat in your next design so I can ride with you. Yeah, how far out would you say your maiden voyage is? How long?
I don't know.
Is it almost ready?
I mean, yeah, but I just like, yeah, I do have battery power going right now. I just like to wait until day. How much longer is that gonna end up being?
A day-night cycle is 2 hours long.
How long have we spent here? An hour and a half, something like that.
I don't know how long it's been dark so far. But it doesn't look like the sun is coming up anytime soon, or else we would see blue on a horizon.
Fair enough.
Also, when navigating over here, be careful, there's a sheer cliff. It's not sheer, but there's a cliff halfway there.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, the terrain is disagreeable. In places.
Wait.
My general idea is if the grass doesn't stick there, you shouldn't put your car there.
Computer and steel.
DBS. I wonder what DBS stands for in the Space Pirate naming conventions. The Big Spoon. Alright, I'm gonna bring another load of iron, and then I'm gonna actually put it into the refinery, because I'm pretty sure the refinery is stuck on nickel. Alright, we're making shitloads of iron again. I got 7,000
I'm gonna
iron
wait
ore.
till daylight to bring this bad baby out. I'm gonna help you to build the rest of these wind turbines, because we're actually running out of energy.
Yes. And the more shit we build that needs power, the more we're going to drain.
You know, I really wish the game had more indicator on.
What?
I really wish the game had more indicator on what the different settings were.
Oh, there's a small-sized wind turbine. That's funny.
I think that's from the Small Ship Mega Mod Pack. Whee! I'm flying, soaring.
I really like that truck.
Thank you.
It's a sign of the difference between us and wolves.
I need guns on this truck now.
I don't think that's super necessary just yet, Husky.
I
I
know.
mean, maybe
That's exactly what
like
exactly what a wolf would say. Wolf invaders.
maybe build like an interior turret or two on the top, but any more than that is excessive.
For a small vehicle like that, yeah.
Especially for the stage of our gameplay. It's not like we're assaulting something where we need like a mobile anti-missile system. By the way, in the future, AMS turrets separate from standard turrets because you need something that has no targets to shoot missiles. Or else it'll just
Okay.
ignore them. Because turrets straight up do not switch.
It will lock onto a thing, and then it will not break lock from that. If a missile happens, it won't break and try to hit the missile. I
Exactly.
agree with you.
Yeah, so you want your AMS turrets to be...
So that's the
a separate
steering
thing.
angle.
Although your
Sorry,
AMS
I'm trying to figure
turret...
out where the fuck all my settings are at again.
Your AMS turret
Nada.
can be your anti-rocket turret. That's fine, usually.
So the second two is power. What are the third two?
Why are we not making iron? We need metal in large quantities.
Ah, yes, the third two is friction, isn't it?
Oh, you mean you wish there was some indication as to what you set in the hotbar after you set it?
Yep.
That would be nice.
Okay, they're all operational.
You know, Husky, you can set the LCDs in the cockpit to actually show things, like you could set it to have text on the LCD telling you what each button does.
True.
Something you might want to do. You know, if you're so inclined. Oh, are you coming? I see
Yeah.
some lights halfway there. Alright then, I won't make another return trip until you get here. At which point I'll just be dropping ore off in your bag. Hot sauce in my bag, bitch.
Okay, I'm gonna take this thing out for a test run in the dawn.
Hey, Husky, the hole's over here.
I know.
You parked
I know what I'm doing, Rich.
You've parked a significant distance away from it.
I know. I know what I'm doing.
I don't know what you're doing, though. That's the problem. What, are you moving the connector up to it?
Yeah.
I mean, I would have personally left the headlamps pointed at it.
Okay.
Try and provide us some light. Especially since there's an access port on the front still.
Fair enough. Let's turn her around.
Let me duck down in my
Fucking-
gopher hole in case you try and kill me.
Yeah, let's turn for on. Yep, just ironing it. Oh, hey, no, there's cobalt nearby, too.
Cool. We're fine on cobalt for now, though.
Yeah, I know.
At the moment. We need iron. We need so much fucking
Ooh.
iron.
Cool. What do you think about the lights I put on it?
What, you got the red lights on the rear? And then the big spotlights on the front? Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
Also, I can turn off the big spotlights, too. And just, it has those soft lights in front of it, too.
Mm.
I need to set up the spotlights.
Well, actually, you don't need to set them up. You can just get into the cockpit and press L.
Oh, yeah. So they
Because-
are off right now.
No, they're not.
They look on.
Oh,
That's the thing.
yeah, because they've got the white background and then there's the white headlights. But if you look forward, they're
Yeah.
off.
Yeah.
Ah.
We're both trying to go out.
Move! Fat,
Asshole,
bald,
you
fatty,
showing-
fat. But yeah, so
No.
you just open up that inventory container and then press that button in the middle.
Yeah, I know.
I like it. Remember to get the iron on the roof as well. Like, the gray shit isn't iron, but the red shit, iron.
Yeah, I know. Ugh. Alright. She's got about 2,000 water space. How much can our normal inventory hold, Rich?
You can press I and look.
1,200? Okay.
Alright, I did the first successful mining run. I don't know what this thing's gonna be called, but it works like a charm.
The flying cock.
I don't think I'm gonna name it that.
Yeah, the only issue right now is the base doesn't have a connector that would work.
Well, hey man, at least we're pulling more shit per run.
Yeah. Alright, looks like she's full now.
Hang on, I'll be the judge of that. And remember, your personal inventory can also be used to make these runs a little bit more efficacious.
I know.
Yeah, she is full. Is your inventory full?
Not quite. You can go on driver back, I'll
There's some
fly over.
rocks on the floor.
Where?
What over here?
Oh, over there. But yeah, you can drive her back. I'll fly on over.
You sure you trust me to drive your car?
Yeah, I believe you won't crash it.
Well, you programmed it sensibly, so... Or not programmed, but you know what I mean. You built it. You gave it sensible settings. Are your wheel offsets at normal? Yeah, they seem to be. What's that 30... Okay, what's that 64% one at 4 and 5? Is that one friction or is that strength?
I think that one's strength and the other one is friction.
Well, is one of them power?
Oh.
Because
Sorry,
power
remember-
and strength are different things.
See what I mean, though?
See what you mean about what?
Ooh, I got the
About
metallic
needing
helmet.
to get... About, like, it being hard to tell which one's which.
Well, it's not that hard. Power is power applied to wheels, and strength is suspension strength.
Okay. I don't actually remember if I have suspension strength set up on it or not.
Well, suspension strength seems high enough because she's not dangling low. She's not
Oh yeah,
riding
no, I
low on
manually went into settings and set that up, set suspension up to fucking max.
Well, maximum strength means that your suspension's going to actually be really uncomfortable because you want to have just a little bit of give in your suspension so you keep all four wheels down most of the time.
Yeah, that's fair. I just
Yeah, the
slapped
suspension
it up
strength
to max.
keeps... Sorry.
I slapped it up to max because I knew she was going to be carrying a full hull most of the time.
Hmm. That's fair. Quest for platinum. Love it. I just ran over a wolf.
Nice.
It was running at me head on. And I just ran it over.
And I just... the only thing that the
Oh.
only thought I had in my mind was to accelerate. Okay.
Hey,
I crashed it.
god damn it.
I mean, look, dude, Husky, that lines up perfectly though. Look at the side on.
I know, right?
Look at your bumper from the side. It's perfect.
I know, right? Accidental perfection.
Yeah, man.
Well, let me see the perfection. Oh, that it fits up to that? Oh
It
yeah.
lines up perfectly. Thanks for the push. There were components in there.
Yeah, I know. That's because I still had some after I finished building her.
Ah.
Okay, I'm gonna keep building more wind turbines.
Okay.
We can probably use with some batteries on the base too.
Actually, building solar panels on the base wouldn't be too bad. It's almost sunrise.
Yeah, but didn't you say before that the solar panels are a trick because they're only useful
Yeah,
half the
you're
time?
right. They are a trick. Yeah.
Yeah.
I fell into my own thing again. Let's see.
Yeah, so...
See, I prefer solar panels on vehicles.
well, because-
Bases, not so much.
Okay, I'm gonna grab some steel plates and start welding up these, things.
Oh yeah, I successfully did a test run. It does exactly as promised. I can drill out big-ass pits.
Nice.
I need to add one more component, which is a stone disposal unit that'll sort out stone and then fart it out.
Oh, those sorter and connector.
Yeah.
Actually, you can just use a dropper. You don't need a
Oh,
connector.
yeah.
I don't know what a dropper is.
It's like a connector, but way smaller, and it only goes out, doesn't go in.
Yeah.
It's literally exactly what you're looking
Is it
for.
called dropper? Drop?
No,
Or vent?
no, it's not vent. Hang on. It is called the... Hang on. Ejector.
There we go.
I knew I would get its name eventually. But yeah, Kane, do you, you see how I'm doing it? There's 7 blocks between each, wind turbine. I don't know if that's actually the optimal one, but that's
Oh
the
no,
way I'm
but I
doing
like
it.
it.
Yeah. I don't know if that's actually the right way to do it, but that's the way I'm doing it.
Okay. I will follow your lead on that.
Actually, I should Google search that real quick. Space.
It's not a sorter, it's a puller? Let me see. Small blocks. Conveyor. Yeah, conveyor sorter.
Yeah, you want a sorter.
A sorter and an ejector.
You want a sorter, you want it to whitelist, stone, and then
Yeah,
auto
white
pull.
stone.
Yeah.
And auto pull. Perfect! And then I need a conveyor junction. Small conveyor. Perfect.
Yeah, I want to check our windmills. See how they're saying. Wind clearance is good on each of them right now, but I don't know if that's the best. Okay, so I actually, It's quite the arrangement.
Anyways, as I was about to do, set that. Actually, turn that on real quick. Come over here. Yeah, that's parts. Okay. Set the batteries back to recharge.
So apparently the highest, apparently the best clearance we want is 15 meters off the ground for wind turbines.
Cool.
Because apparently at maximum output, wind turbines can put out megawatts.
Nice. So build them taller?
Not this time. We don't need this base to be that hardcore.
Yeah.
But we want them taller, and we actually want more space between them. If we're going for maximum energy.
Okay, we've almost processed all the cobalt. Woo!
Cool.
Okay. Whitelisted stone. Set to auto.
Don't set it to auto pull while it's connected,
Oh yeah, I won't. Well, so here's the thing.
because we've got stone in the inventories. And we just want to refine this for now. Yeah.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go into my block inventory, and then I'll set the. I will turn off the sorter. So the sorter is turned off right now.
Well, hang on. I'll put the stone at the front. For now.
Jesus Christ, we got a lot of iron.
Whoop whoop! Now you bad boys can start working on building it. Oh, and it's almost sunshine time.
Which iron get this
Okay,
thing
we
actually
have
carrying?
refined all of the stone.
Okay, that is a lot of iron. We're almost done with the nickel. We have buku nickel. We have almost 3,000 of it. I feel very happy about that. Good job, team. Fuck, what was I doing? Yeah, so, and then set the small conveyor sorter to auto pull. Or is it drain all?
I believe.
I think it's drain all.
I believe that is correct.
Okay. So, how much power do I have? Production. I do have 2 batteries on this bad boy. I need to help you guys to build more turbines.
Husky, why are you staring at a cargo container?
Because I'm doing math.
Also, your beacon is off.
Yeah, no. Like my personal beacon, or am I
Your
supposed
personal
to-
beacon. Okay, now your personal beacon is on.
No, it's been on.
It was off, visibly, for
That's
me.
weird.
Maybe I was too
Because the
close
only
or something.
difference is like I got out of the cargo container. Anyways, the carrier beetle, as I have named it, if we're counting the driver's inventory space, just over 13,000 liters.
Nice.
God, that is awesome.
Pretty good. It's like 10 dudes.
I have no idea what I'm gonna call this thing.
I mean, Husky had an old build that he literally just called the Thing.
I did. I like the thing. I want to build the thing. We have the mod to build the thing.
Dude, we've got the mod. I've got the blueprint.
Don't you remember what we used the thing for?
Hang on.
What you trying to do up here?
One of your blocks wasn't fully welded, so I thought I'd take the liberty of finishing it up.
Thank you.
I had to take a block off
Okay.
before I could put it back on.
So the story of the thing, Kane, is it was this it was basically a gun on wheels. That's all
yeah.
it was. It didn't even have a cockpit. It just
No.
had an RC controller.
No, you're thinking of the little Bofors that could.
Oh yeah, the little Bofors I couldn't know.
Yeah, no, the
Fuck.
Thing had... It was, I think, a 4-wheeler, though it may have been 6, I'm not sure. It had
I think it was a
4...
6-wheeler.
It had 4 really big guns on the front.
Yes,
Let
that
me
was the
check
thing.
how big
It had-
they were.
Yeah, it had 4 massive ass guns on the front, and what we used it for is we literally just drove up to a pirate base just outside of the range of the weapon, and just alpha fired every weapon off that shit.
Yeah.
300mm cannon. 4 of them. Broadside guns, but they were on
It
the
was
front.
So
so
1, 2, 3,
it
4,
was so fucking
5.
dumb.
I mean, the Bofors was pretty fun too, the little Bofors that could, because
Oh,
we just
yeah.
engaged from outside of their firing range and pelted them.
Those two vehicles are so fun.
5, 6, 7, 8.
I miss making weapons platforms.
Yeah. Yeah, but the little Bofors that could was a different playthrough than the thing.
Yeah.
Because the thing was
Yeah, the
Cheyenne
little
Mountain.
Bofors had like 8 guns on it in total.
No, the little Bofors that could just had a single Bofors.
Oh yeah. Oh
How
yeah.
high do you want to build this thing up?
I was just going with 3 blocks myself.
Okay, well then we can do 3 blocks. Do you mind if I do 4, actually?
Go as high as you want, man. The higher the better, apparently.
The sun is rising.
Woohoo!
Soon enough, my beetle will start charging.
1, 2, 4.
So, Husky, since your beetle's gonna be charging soon, do you want to head over to the iron mine and get some more?
Yeah, okay.
Woo! Forward, my nobles.
Are you gonna
Actually,
drive
hang
it or
on.
am I gonna drive it?
Hang on. I need some materials.
Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna put a survival kit on there too.
Yes. What? Do I want that? I want this. One of these. Go with this one, yeah. Whoa. And boom. There we go.
6, 7, 8.
Got your driver's seat on the right like you're European or something.
Fuck.
Shall we?
Okay.
Let's go. To the iron mines. Yes?
Yep.
Woohoo!
You know what? Let's where is it?
Tigger is so enthusiastic to go back to his job as a miner.
Well, I'd rather be a miner than a grown-up.
Were you able to see that nickel as we were driving over it? Oh shit.
I did not see it, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Car's heating up.
I know.
I think that's fucking hilarious.
I know.
We're not going that fast.
Actually, cars do heat up on the outside just a little bit.
Yep.
5, there we go.
Right, but we weren't even going like 40 miles per hour.
Oh, that is hilarious. Okay. Pull again. Well,
I don't know, Husky's got the fucking kilometers per hour readout. Mine's meters per second.
Well, I got miles, I think.
Is it
Oh.
M/S or kph?
M/S.
That's meters per second.
Okay. Okay, are you able to see that the car's picking up nickel?
Yeah, I see the nickel down there, 15 meters out.
Okay. Just making sure.
Is that a beacon or an antenna?
Beacon.
It's a beacon. Okay, so the beacon doesn't broadcast it. I only see it because I'm in the seat. Is this where we're putting her? No? Yes?
Nope.
You put her down. I'm gonna start mining.
You know, if you want, actually. Where are you guys at? Are you at the iron nickel mine?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Let's see. Okay. Starting
Although-
pre-flight.
I think dinner might be almost ready, so I'm probably gonna go AFK again soon.
If that's the case, I'm probably gonna roll off after that, after this run to get my own food.
Honestly, for dinner, I might just shut down the stream. At least for a while. If everyone wants to play again afterwards, I'll boot it back up.
Maybe not tonight.
You know what? I'm gonna go back to the. Is there a mine closer to us that we want to start working on?
There's the magnesium mine.
Yeah, we don't need more magnesium. I feel like I'm gonna work on the silicon one.
Husky, did you just see her suspension buckle when I put all that inventory in?
Why do you think I have it cranked up so high?
Ow, fuck!
Sorry.
Just drilled me.
Just drilled me good.
I prefer to go into the walls rather than the floor first.
I know.
Fuck.
What happened, boy? Did Timmy fall in the well?
Oh, they stole my kill package. My care package.
God, just saw it shift backwards.
Shit's heavy.
Yes, it is.
I was just like, why are you such an asshole? Why do I need to carry this shit? Oh, look at all this metal I don't even need to pick up. With my drill, I mean. I just have to pick it up.
Oh my god.
Are they getting you salty, dude? When you're hotter than grease, say yes to peace.
Oh, that's the sun. Okay, I thought it was the Santa moon. Oh god, my eyes.
No, what?
The Santa moon. Don't tell me you haven't seen it.
Wait,
I have no idea what you're talking about.
that my sentry didn't kill a single person? Really?
Yes, really.
Oh my god, the sentry was sitting there pointing at an enemy and not shooting it. It just was being stupid.
Perhaps it was out of ammo?
No, because I just put it down.
I don't know then.
I think it's really bad.
Maybe it was booting up.
No, I
Maybe
just think
I had a piece of kit that made it so sentries didn't fire at them.
it's probably been hella nerfed because last time it was in a Call of Duty, it was really overpowered.
Nope, she's full, Rich.
She's full?
Oh
think-
yeah, 5.6 ammo now.
Like, yeah. The only thing that doesn't have stuff in it is the passenger seat.
Well, let me do that real quick. Cool. Passenger seat's full.
Alright.
But my inventory is not full. Let me just grab a bit more metal. Oh god. Somehow opened my helmet by accident. And I'm full. Woohoo! Let's rock!
You in?
I'm in. Look to your left and see me. Hey, Husky.
Yeah?
You looking at me?
No?
Should be.
I'm trying to drive.
I'm waka-waka-ing.
What are you doing?
I'm waka-waka-ing.
Idiot.
Says the person not waka-waka-ing.
Did you just see the car just like suddenly do that 30-degree turn?
No, I did not.
Like there wasn't even an animation, the car just teleported 30 degrees.
I did not see that happen.
Well, you put a warp drive on your car. So
I didn't try to. I totally would though.
Hang on a second. Let me just scroll up, that's better. I wanted to turn off my headlamps. By the way, Husky, something else they put in Space Engineers since last time is matching dampers. It's to your right.
Am I right?
Yeah. Drive up over that hill.
It's kind of hard to find because we don't have a beacon on it. Which, yeah, I know why we don't.
GPS points, boy.
Yeah,
It doesn't move. Put a GPS point on
I
it.
know.
Further to the right. It's further to the right.
I don't know, I'm just trying to get up this hill.
Okay.
There it is.
Yes. There it is. Over there. You can kind of see a faint outline of the Santa Moon from here.
I don't know what the Santa Moon is.
It's on the right.
I will look at it whenever we are at base. I'm not driving.
You're facing it directly right now.
Hey,
It's like a very faint outline over the horizon.
again.
Hey, hey.
Well, honestly, Husky, if you can't see it, you can just rewatch my stream and give me money. Actually, you won't give me money, but you'll be progressing towards giving me money.
Oh yeah, I want you guys to come check out the silicon pit.
Alright, let me just offload supplies. Since we have to do this shit by hand for now. Which is tedious as fuck, but whatever.
If you're not shutting down the stream, or if you're shutting down the stream to just not shutting down the server, I'm pretty much just gonna go over to your iron mine and then I'm gonna strip it.
I think I'll shut down the server when I shut down the stream.
Oh man, I've gotta eat. Darn. Okay, so the silicon bit over here.
I'll look at it as soon as I finish offloading.
Where actually, I can help you guys. I haven't got to the silicon yet, but I'm getting close. Getting there. We're getting there, baby.
Cool.
Nice pit.
We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. But God, it's gonna take a while.
It's happening!
I'm pretty sure that once... Here, let me help you guys offload. Ow, I ran into your car. It was really nice while it happened, though.
I just saw her visibly relax whenever you unloaded that bit.
Mm-hmm. Oh, right, now I have to pull from the passenger seat. And there we go.
Alright, she's empty.
Yes, she is.
I'm gonna set the batteries back to recharge mode.
Alrighty. Now, where was it,
Because
Kane?
the solar panel should be getting plenty of light.
It's not
now.
actually all that impressive now that I really... But it's over.
You told me to look at it, so I'm gonna go look at it.
Come look at my pit. Pretty much I've got to build it like a big old cone.
That's a big-ass fucking hole.
But we're getting there.
Have you been shitting out the stone?
Yeah, I have been.
That's disappointing.
Well, I've been using the right click.
So
To
you haven't
get down
actually
here.
been getting the stone in the first place.
But the thing is that it's very little until I get to the silicon. Now I can build my my octuple stacked 3x3 windows. And they shall know fear.
From the impenetrable windows.
The impenetrable windows, absolutely.
Just cover a ship in that armor.
Yeah. But the idea is that the mining should be pretty simple. And the problem is that these small batteries just don't cut it most of the time. Like, I'm pretty sure it's heavy because of all the armor on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So adding extra cargo won't be hard, which, as you can see, I can do pretty naturally.
You've
up
also
top.
got plenty of room to add extra thrusters.
Absolutely.
God. Sound like an absolute madman.
Because I am. I am a madman.
He is. Can confirm.
I'm guessing all those 3x3 thruster cells there are just going to be packed full of thrusters.
Mm-hmm.
God. There's gonna be a lot of power for you.
Yeah, you're gonna need more than just the one battery to power that.
I've got 2
Yep.
batteries.
You're gonna need more than just 2 batteries to power that.
You are.
I'm not
You're
maxing
gonna
out
be
the batteries anymore. The big issue is just having the capacity. The thing can maybe operate for like 5 minutes at full power, maybe 30 minutes at full power. But has
Yeah, you're gonna need more power.
need more power.
You're gonna need a lot more electricity before we're through.
Yep.
Fully recharged in 4 hours. Okay. Well, I'll see you guys in a bit, or whenever this thing gets shut
Put
off.
on my batteries. Fully recharged in 8 days.
Do we want our assemblers to go fast or be power efficient?
Power efficient right now.
Okay.
Because I feel like
Yeah.
once we queue up it, like if we queue up everything, we're usually good. But it's the case of
What about the refinery? Do we want speed, yield, or efficiency for power?
I feel like for the big one we can mix together. You know what? I feel like speed and yield is okay for that because if we get through all of it, then the power's not on anymore. I feel like what we're like with both of these vehicles now active. I feel like our big issue is going to be that we're not going to be able to build stuff fast enough.
I need steel plates on me. So I heard 4 yield modules on the refinery.
Would it be too bad to do 1 yield, 1 speed, and 2 efficiencies? And we just get a generalist that's just better in general?
What did you say? It was
1 yield, 1 speed, and 2 efficiencies.
1 yield.
Yeah, I can figure out
One speed.
some place to connect a
Oh shit, do we have
connector to a movie.
do we have stuff to make superconductors?
We do not have any gold, no.
Okay, so no yield. Well, we can definitely do speed and power efficiency.
Well, assemblers also don't get yield. Assemblers only get power efficiency and speed. So then I guess I'll take the yield module off, put another speed another speed module onto the refinery. By the way, I wasn't actually planning on making these now, but if you want to, we can.
Kind of though. I mean, like I've got nothing else better to do.
All right.
You're supposed to be going off for dinner.
Yeah, eventually.
Yeah.
I like building things. If
The only
see a
thing
that's
I
not
have
built-
left to do is on my end is just make some place to connect the carrier beetle to, which I don't entirely feel like doing right now.
Okay.
It's simple. I was like, I just gotta put a thing here, put a thing here, connector. Done. But I'm kind of hungry and want to try out one of those games I got recently.
Oh, what game did you get?
I ended up getting the Elder Scrolls Online and BattleTech.
Ooh,
ESO
Elder
is
Scrolls
not that
Online.
good.
It was on sale for like, what, $10?
No, okay, probably is worth it then.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not saying it's not going to be worth it. I'm just saying it's not that good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, I
that's
believe you. It was $10. Why the fuck not?
I mean,
Yeah,
my
that's
thing
the
is
thing.
that it's Elder Scrolls only in name.
Yeah, no, I believe you on that end.
did
It
also
has
ruin
nothing of the other Elder Scrolls stuff.
It did
I
what?
did
also-
re-
I said it also fucked up the lore pretty bad.
In what way?
First off, Mr. Dagon, whatever the fuck's not Dagon, what's his
Mehrunes
name?
Dagon? Molag Bal?
No. Molag Bal wouldn't have, I don't think Molag Bal would have, done the way he used to siege the place like
He
he
did that last time.
Yeah, he has a history of doing that.
Maybe a
Also, hey.
clever Daedric prince might not.
Not Dagon, I'm talking about,
Molag Bal.
yeah, he's a
Molag
thing
Bal,
of
the
deception.
Daedric prince of domination.
And deception
Yeah.
and shit like that.
Still, he's
He's
literally
not-
just sees the world like that before either way.
See, you say he's about deception, but in historically speaking, he's not subtle. He's not
Yeah.
even a little. He's actually not about
Like-
even deception, really. He's more betrayal.
Yeah, like,
Vampires.
come on,
right?
deception. He literally created vampires by raping a chick until she died several times.
Several times.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, I do have a question about that. How does that make you a vampire?
He's a Daedric prince. It's
Daedra.
magic.
But like, oh, I'm just gonna rape you to death, and now you're a vampire.
Yeah, it's
Like,
magic.
what I imagine it is he raped her to death. I'm not done with you, brings her back to life and keeps going. Vampire.
Yeah, it's just like, you could have been way more creative.
Yeah, but he's not. He's all about domination,
He-
all fucking power.
I can't
also
think of
did it
anything more
backwards.
creative than sex.
He also- He also did it backwards.
What?
It's the more powerful you get is the more it's by getting more hungry.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes. Yeah. Like, my only thought on that end is, like, the curse is drawing more onto your soul and being a more taxing to you. Yeah, no, Molloy Ball's a fucking dick. Like, he has a history of just being roots, just a barbarian.
Oh, yeah, it's weird. Also, accordingly, they fucked with the Bretons kind of badly.
How?
They made them more just half elves instead of going with
You
their
mean like
actual
what they
original.
are? 'Cause
They're not
half
half-elves.
Yes, they are.
No, they basically are half elves.
They've
Yeah, but
always
they
been
got
half-elves.
accordingly they got rid of the lore about them.
Fucking their way out of slavery.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's literally how the fucking Bretons did it. They were fucking Chads.
And accordingly, they got rid of that, saying that they just did the normal thing of fighting.
There
Well,
might
like-
have been both.
No, that's been a bit of their lore for the entire time. Like, how the Bretons became, like, stopped being slaves is the fucking High Elves slowly affected the Bretons into existence. They started using them as trusted advisors and whatnot, and they regained their freedom and their own culture through a mix of force, fucking out of slavery, and diplomatic bullshit.
Yeah, it's just that to what I was told that it's to what I was told
By who,
yeah,
Ryan?
Huh?
I said by who, Ryan?
By that and a few other people on forums and shit.
See, I don't trust
like-
Ryan when it comes to how a video game got the lore wrong, because he is incredibly biased and doesn't like anything but Oblivion.
That's not true at all, but
That's
okay,
not true.
He doesn't like
loves-
Skyrim.
he does.
He
Just because he
does.
plays it doesn't mean he likes it, because he constantly
Oh my
complains about how bad it is and how the lore is
Stares
wrong.
at you.
Stares loudly
I don't
at you.
complain about how Skyrim is bad, dude.
You
Yeah,
have
you
before,
do.
but okay.
Yeah, don't start this shit again because
Dude,
you know how it's gonna
dude,
end.
I will not be threatened on my own stream.
You're not even on stream anymore.
Yes, I am.
He's still streaming.
I've been streaming as long as the game has been running.
He still
Why
has
are you
no
still-
viewers, though.
Why are you streaming actually if there's no viewers?
How do you get
Gotta
viewers?
start streaming before you get viewers.
I mean, yeah.
Well,
Eventually,
yeah, but,
someone's
like-
gonna get bored enough and stumble in here, and then that trickle might slowly turn into something.
Yeah.
Keyword might.
How do you think Soviet Womble got started? He didn't just blink into existence with 100 followers.
No, but he also he wasn't also in part of a community and probably mentioned, "Oh, hey, I'm gonna stream."
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah. You already had connections and whatnot to plug through.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's much harder just to start at zero, because
I have to
It's- a lot
start
of peop-
somewhere, and this is what I want to do.
well, I
Yeah.
don't know.
I'm not saying don't do it. I'm just saying it's gonna
Who
be
seems
hard.
to be saying don't do it?
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna fuck off.
That's
I'm
what
not
it
saying,
sounds like.
No, well, how about you let me... No. You just want to be an asshole to me. That's all you want.
Yep, you're right. I'm just trying to be an asshole. There's no reasoning or thought going into this conversation at all.
Well, I mean, I don't know.
Watch yourself,
To
buddy.
be- No, to be completely honest,
Wait,
it's
did you
more...
just...
It's more of, hey, you could have gotten into like a Discord and stuff like that. Say, hey, I'm going to start streaming this game, you know.
You mean like I did?
What did you get into? What Discord?
I went into
This
the
one?
general chat and I said,
Not this. I'm talking about like a Discord about the game. More than just us, because the fact of most of the people who are going to be streaming might actually, who would be watching, would actually just probably rather play with you instead of watch.
Yeah.
So no, I didn't say don't stream. I said how about I said maybe require a little bit more thought than just start streaming with 0 people, or at least without no notification to anyone else besides people who are already going to play. Like, you don't have to, I'm not trying to be like, oh, hey, don't stream, because I actually think it'd be kind of cool if you actually learned how to stream and, actually did stuff, but, you don't have to be so fucking rude to me. Like you always are. So...
Yeah, I'm gonna stay neutral on this one. I'm gonna be Sweden on this one. I did my arguing back in the day.
Welcome to the Sweden Club.
here.
And this is why I stay out of the call for the most part, to be honest. Because I cause shit like this
Please
because
stop.
oh hey, no.
I don't even remember why this started, and I think that's okay.
Elder Scrolls lore.
I know a lot of people were upset at it, and then Richard just and yeah, I do know a decent amount of people were upset with it, and it's not considered really a good Elder Scrolls game. It's considered an all-right MMO.
I mean, it's
Wait,
not a
what?
good Elder Scrolls game, but it's not because they screwed up the lore.
Well, they didn't do real good with it, and they kind of misconstrued things.
I think the main reason it's not a good Elder Scrolls game is because it's an MMO, not an RPG.
Actually, to be honest, it's the MMO part isn't even that bad, and
You don't have many choices, I think, is what he's trying to imply.
the Elder
it-
Scrolls doesn't have much choices.
It leans harder on the MMO aspect than on the
Yeah,
RPG.
yeah, that's what I'm
aspect.
talking about.
That I will
I'll
say,
decide
yeah,
if I like it
rely-
or not once I play the game.
Oh yeah, it seems to rely a lot on it being very close to Guild Wars.
I just need 180 computers.
Oh god, my game's fucking up. Did no one notice that I just slammed to the ground near base?
I did not notice this. You are not
I did
moving.
not notice.
You just simply disconnected while staring at a power efficiency module.
This power efficiency module is so good, explodes.
Sure.
Basically.
Crap, we're out of silicon.
This is
Oh, we're out of... Are we? Bro... I got a bunch of ore.
Alright, well, our refinery isn't going through it, or has already gone through it.
It kind of looks like it already went through it. Yeah.
Refinery.
Well, the good thing is we'll have... Oh, we have 1,000 silicon sitting in basic
Where's that
refinery.
roll off? Peace.
Peace!
See ya.
Alright, I got my computers. Now we got these speed modules going. Dang it. I'm 19 computers shy.
I just put in 23. We can take those.
Like, I was gonna play with you guys, but I got sucked into this, and I didn't really want to play while being streamed, Alan.
That's
Well,
okay.
I'm pretty much exclusively going to be streaming while I play this game.
Oh, so then I guess I won't be joining you guys then.
I mean, unless you learn to just play while
I
being
think it's a
streamed.
great thing that we're streaming, and that it's an okay thing if you don't want to stream with us.
Yeah, but doesn't have to be every time, but I guess Bitchett's gonna say, oh yeah, I don't care, so.
I think we should not talk about what other people are going to do, and just talk about what we're going to do.
Well, I guess I won't. I guess I'll have to uninstall the game, because I was gonna play with you guys.
Okay?
And I don't really wanna...
I mean, again, I'm not going to tell you what to do, man. I'm just saying. I
don't-
think it would be best for everybody if we just talked about what we're doing and what we're saying, and not talking about what other people are doing or saying. Just me, though.
Just... I was actually gonna join you, but I kind of feel like, well, now I'm getting forced to be on a stream.
Well, you yourself admitted that there's not anybody on it yet, right?
Yeah. I just still feel it's kind of weird. Like,
Oh, definitely.
especially that, like, he was like, oh yeah, he's gonna join, and now now I'm gonna stream, so I guess, you know...
The plan was to stream before I asked you. I
No,
simply
because you
had
want...
forgotten to inform you that I was going to stream, and for that I apologize.
Yeah, it makes me feel really, really fucking bad. Because I felt like you just actually didn't want me in, because I've told you before I don't like being streamed on, multiple times.
Well,
'Cause-
I need to make a living out of what I do, so this is my attempt at that.
Well then you need to really rank up your...
Let's just keep it tight here, people.
No, it's just... Also, I guess I'll give you a little bit, of the warning, this is not a good career to go into.
I'm sorry. I know that, but I don't care.
Okay, so... Alright, just don't be coming crying to me when...
Oh, fuck!
It doesn't
Hey,
work.
whoa!
Meteor
Yeah,
storm!
let's-
Meteor storm!
I'm gonna head off, though, because I've pissed everyone off enough anyway.
Yep, we'll see you around.
Yep,
Gah! Everything was swell before that.
Well, I mean, listen, mate. I feel like it's a-okay. The problem is that, and this is my opinion here. My opinion is that both of you talk about what each other are gonna do a lot more than you actually do your own stuff.
I don't
Like,
really even talk about what he's gonna do. I don't conjecture about what he's gonna do. I simply respond and I try to keep a level head, and he blows up. That's what has happened in the past.
Well, yeah. Like I said, I'm gonna try and be Sweden here.
Yeah.
As shitty and not helpful as that is.
Yeah. Fuck you, Sweden.
Fuck you, Sweden.
Well, I'm ready to shut it down as soon as you disconnect.
Okay, I will get out of here. I have upgraded it with more battery packs and
Yay!
a second drill, so now maybe I can make this actual pit a pit. Maybe. It does actually fly. It looks like it shouldn't, but
Are those drills all piped up?
not yet. I
The
gotta
front
pipe
one
them.
is not. Oh.
Yeah, I gotta pipe them.
But the rear one is
It's
also, not.
Yeah, I gotta pipe them together. But you see, it's got this nice lateral line for piping.
Yeah, I see. My main concern is that it's not going to be very good at its job. Like I mean, like it's not gonna clear a large area very effectively. I don't know. Maybe
Alright.
I'm wrong. It does all come down to.
Well, I
Like,
mean, I've
your
never seen
strategy?
you build a mining vehicle before. I would love
That's
to
true.
see your design. So, I will see you
Well,
after
my
dinner.
problem is building mining vehicles that fly is just hazardous. Like,
Well, building
flying...
mining vehicles that drive is just inefficient.
Yeah, but what I mean by flying vehicles is building a flying mining vehicle in atmosphere is very difficult.
I just built one and didn't even try.
Yes. I mean, like, building really effective ones that can just bore right through shit. Because
Yeah,
you have
that's
to
not what you're
consider.
supposed to do in atmosphere.
Yeah.
You build buildings that bore through shit, and right now I do not want to dedicate myself to this location because we're gonna move. You go eat dinner, I'm gonna make myself some dinner, and I will be back in a little while.
Yeah, but I'm thinking I could build a driving vehicle that bores through shit with the piston system.
Okay.
Like,
Well, yeah.
it'd be
So
hard.
you can build a driving vehicle that bores, but how many meters are you gonna want there? And also, I think that driving vehicle would be super cool.
Yeah, well,
And we should
anyways,
also do it.
it's dinner time. My mother's yelling up the stairs for me. I have to go.
I'll see you.
It's been an okay stream, everybody. Sorry we had to stop streaming on a low note, and I'm pretty sure that I'm also the only person actually watching my stream. I'll see y'all in the future. Bye-bye.